Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Give me 1 second, still messing with some stuff on the back end real quick. All right, I think we're good. We're good. What's going on, Empty? What's up, dude? Back at some more medieval Dynasty here. Yesterday, we worked on the workshop in the building area. We moved our house. Our house is right there now. I think that's what we're gonna be working on today. Probably getting our house set up. But yesterday, we mostly worked on this area. We got a couple more seeds. I don't think we're gonna be planting anything. Unless we find some... What are the seeds that we're missing? Cherry? I'm looking for cherry. And we also named the village Zelazovia. We're officially Zelazovia. I think we got a couple new villagers as well. Right now we're trying to unlock more things with the money that we have, like the little extra money we got. And we should also pay our taxes. So let's go find Goshislava. Pay the tax money. Where is she? There she is. She's chilling in the tavern.
Darling.
Can you take the money to the Castellan, please? Thank you.
Either it's yesterday's too or...
All right, taxes are paid for the season. We have 5,000 coins left. Let me check and see if I got any in storage here. There are a couple recipes I would like to unlock. Some gateways, maybe some walls. I think we're gonna use palisades. I don't really use palisades that often, but I think for this next part, we might try doing some palisades. Yeah, we don't got any money right now. Hey, what's up, Draconicus? How's your day so far? I'm chilling. Not too much has been going on today. We don't have to be hanging out playing some medieval Dynasty. Next week's gonna be a busy stream week, I think. We're gonna be streaming a lot more next week. We got the Kingdom Come Deliverance update coming out, I think on Tuesday. So we'll probably be doing that for 3-4 streams. I think it'll take maybe like 3 streams to finish. That's how long the last one took. Between Gistovia and Denica, next to the moose and the wild boar, there was a camp in which there were 6 cherry seeds and 6 plum seeds. I think I saw your comment about that earlier this morning. Between Gistovia and Denica. So the loot spawns, were the seeds like outside, like on the ground? Because some of the loot spawns are like randomized. Not all of them, but some of them are. It's not one of the randomized ones, do you know? Hey, what's up, Bon? What's going on, Bon? How you doing? What's up, Ellie? What's up, Chicken Jockey? Just started playing this game 3 days ago and you're loving it, but you got questions? Feel free to ask. I'll try and help you if I can. I have a question. What do you sell at your clothing stall? So my clothing stall, I am selling the Noble Tunic. The Noble Tunic, I think this person is a level 10, so they're maxed in diplomacy. And they sell 1.8 tunics a day, so they only go through 2. In fact, we're actually out. We need to make more.
What you find? Well,
but noble tunics are really easy, and I'll show you why I like doing noble tunics over most things. Especially early, once you get the noble tunic recipe, all it takes is linen thread and linen fabric. So I'm gonna just make a bunch of, holy, we got a lot of linen. There are 2 pieces of clothing I like to make. One of them only uses linen and the other one only uses wool. And that's the noble tunic and the noble hood. So if I'm usually selling clothes, I'll go between these 2 because this one won't conflict with the resources for this one. And if you want to make the dress instead of the tunic, you could do that. They're both the same. It's just cosmetic difference. So you could sell dresses if you'd rather do that. But my preference is the noble tunics and the noble hoods. What's up, Catherine? What's going on, Catherine? How you doing? What's up, Cecilia? Can't be here for long. Just wanted to show my support and drop a like. Watching your old stream where you get the 1,000 log achievement. Good job. Thanks. Now that was a fun one. I held on that one for the longest time. That was the when I got that achievement too, that's when I 100%ed Medieval Dynasty. I was holding off on doing that quest for a long time because I was thinking I was gonna do like a, I don't know, a video about it. And I just decided now I'm just gonna do it in the stream. But that's like the one secret achievement in Medieval Dynasty is the Volrad 1,000 log quest. Definitely wouldn't recommend doing it all the time. Takes a little bit. All right, we got noble tunics back. Since you saw how we just made 37 though. Now that we have 37, it's gonna take, you know, what, 19 days to get through all these? It's gonna be a while. And we can make more too if we need to. That's the nice thing. I have so much linen or so much flax right now. I could make another, what, 110 thread or 110 fabric, 300 thread. Do I have wool that I can break down too? We could start making the hoods as well and start selling those. It was in the chest in the bandit camp. Maybe it was random. Wait, the big bandit camp that's like covered with palisades? Or a different one? Because if it's that camp, I know which camp you're talking about. All right, let's make half of the linen into fabric. This is what I usually do. I'll turn it all into thread. I'll turn half of it into fabric. And then I'll make however much I need to, because I think the thread is usually double. All right, it's one less for thread for this one. But for the tunic, it's 3 times the fabric to the thread. But we could make, what, 4 hoods? We don't really have a lot of wool because we don't have a lot of sheep, and I think our sheep worker isn't very good. So I'm just gonna make a couple too. Probably just make 2 of them. We have some other things that need to be sorted out anyways in terms of selling. My guess is it's probably food. Food's been running out. Maybe the junk stall. Shearing scissors. Shearing scissors or bolts are fine. Yeah, it's shearing scissors. We're kind of low on bronze, mostly because I think we haven't been getting. I think I have my miners doing half copper and tin, the other one's doing iron. What I really should do is maybe change them all over to iron. Watching you punching the logs with another log, that was fun. It was the easiest way to push them. But oh, that just turned out perfectly.
My grandpa used to say,
I got 62 bronze. I think this will give us, just drop it because I can't move. All right, not 62 hoes. I think this will give us like 120 shearing scissors. 124. Pretty good. That'll last us maybe. I'm gonna have to do 2 trips. I think they sell 20 a day, and we have 2 stalls Or no, 2 stalls are selling arrows. The other stall is selling shearing scissors. $17 a day. So we're selling 40 a season. So we just need 160 basically a stream. And I made 120, so I'm gonna need like 40 more. But I think for now this is fine. We're pretty good. Arrows I think are doing just fine. 180, so we're selling 50 a day. So after maybe what, summer we're gonna need more. Do we have iron already? We could just start making some right now. I think we made some at the end of last stream. Hey, what's up, Ida? How you doing, Ida? Iron bolts. And I think I have a bunch of poison. I got plenty of poison. Right here.
Will it take long?
Excuse me, Scarborough. I need to poison my bolts here. More bolts. Oh, we also need to check and see if anybody's back. We had a couple mothers. I feel like we should have one back by now. Maybe. Hopefully. None? Wait, Lubomir 6? Lubomir. Where is he? Where is my son? My boy Lubomir.
How's that possible?
Lubomir, where are you? I think he's all grown. Well, not fully grown, but he's not. I don't think he's a toddler anymore. Or is it 6 when they change over? Is it 7? I think it's 6. No, it's 7. Lubomir, you're the smallest 6-year-old I know. You have a quest. What's going on? What is love? Oh, here we go. He's got a girlfriend. We got to get him some plants, some chicory and some St. John's wort. We probably have it, but there's a lot in this area. At least there's a fair amount of chicory. This is also chicory. This is St. John's wort. Well, I'm missing a couple. Oh yeah, we gotta gather it anyway, so it's not like we could just pull it out of our box anyways. Chicory, where you at? Chicory. Chicory. This one might be easier to spot without inspect mode here. He's 6 time flies. Yeah, he's growing up so fast. Now, once they hit 7, that's when they age up into like the small child, I think, phase. And then at 14, that's when they become like the mini adult. They become a teenager. Where's all the chicory at? I might just have to go to my usual spot. I have like a spot I'll pick up chicory. Where's Megan? Wait, is that a new Herald quest or is that an old Herald quest? I see the Herald's in town. He's in the region right now. Running a fever, but been on your shift and after, been watching Drain, cleaning Australia all evening. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, Ida. That's gotta be rough. The place I was gonna go was by Veronica, I think. And maybe I'll see it on the way, yeah, like right here. Soon time for the hair cutting ceremony. Is that next? Is that once he turns 7? I forgot what year the hair cutting ceremony is. Lubomir. Greetings, Lubomir. Here you go. Fresh flowers. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sorry, you did what for your kid? I missed it, Catherine. Children can become apprentice at 14? Yes. So once they turn 14, they'll become like, they'll look like the adult model, but it'll be like a mini, like a smaller version of the adult model. And they'll have like a little bit higher voice. And then you can shove them in these apprentice slots. Now they don't gather resources being in the apprentice slot, but they gather skill XP. So then once they turn 18, they may have leveled their skills a couple times, so they'll be a lot better at 18 versus like getting a newcomer, like fresh off the campfire. Like for example, Lubomir. Lubomir's 6 years old, yet somehow he's got a 4 in extraction, 5 in farming, 5 in production, 3 in everything else. He's built for it. And I believe when a kid turns 18, the highest level they can get a skill is at like 7, but they could be like all 7s, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think 7 is the highest that they can get once they turn 18. I don't think they can get to like level 10. Unless it's through like a skill, maybe like diplomacy, they could get it to 10 because diplomacy levels fast. But like through the natural skill increase of aging, I don't think it goes past 7. Oh yeah, it's spring too. I gotta make sure we get our fields in order. And find out what production issues happening. The workshop is missing planks for buckets. Maybe we start making planks. Not a whole lot, but if you're gathering like 100 logs a day, yeah, you can make 30 something, 32 planks daily.
Oh, it's...
In fact, there's literally 50 planks on the ground right here. I don't know why they're here. It was meant to be. Oh, the flowers. I see what you're saying. It said gather, so I assumed. Maybe I was able to pull them out of the box. I feel like I tried at one point though and it didn't work. You're on year 15 on your valley run and your heir is 13. Nice, nice. I waited pretty late, I think. I don't remember why I waited, but I just waited. I should have found a spouse earlier and just like gotten that taken care of so we could see little Lubomir grow up a lot faster. Didn't know they gather experience. Yeah, that's all they'll really do. Like if you put some apprentice, I wish I had an apprentice. Sometimes in between seasons, you'll get an event called Runaway Bride, where you'll just get basically like a free 16-year-old villager. So you get an apprentice and they won't be gathering anything, but you can like put them in any job essentially. And a lot of times I'll have like my apprentices in taverns or market stalls. I feel like those are like the main places I'll put them first. Maybe the apiary, because apiary levels fast. Let's go find this Herald quest. All the kids like to hang outside our house over here. Lubomir is popular. I wish, it's a little silly, but you know what? It'd be funny if you could get a little honker mask and give it to your child, and then they'd be running around, like your child would be running around with a little goose mask. Like maybe it's like called child honker mask, and you talk to your child and it's like, hey, I got you this, and they're like, thanks, and then they're just walking around with the mask on. Devs, please. I don't know how much work that would be, devs, please. Lubomir needs to wear a mask. He wants to be like his father. I think we looted that yesterday. I mean, what time is it? It's 3. We could do a full coast run. Let's shake the coast and see if we can find any seedlings. Herald is in Hornica? In Yezrika, all right. So then we just have to hit up Yezrika and then fast travel back. That's not too bad. When you and your wives have all 10s, the kids are born with all 7s. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. I must have mixed it up then. Yeah, it's dependent on you and your wife's skills for the 7s. You had the runaway bride event last year. You're gonna marry her to your son.
Let's go.
Nice, nice. Runaway brides are really nice to get. I feel like the last run we did, we got maybe 3 or 4 in like a span of 20 years. Like it was insane. But for whatever reason, this run, I haven't gotten a single runaway bride. Your tavern's very dark because of the hedge. That is probably why it's a little dark in there. A little spooky. I mean, in the nighttime, the lights will pop on. I wish I could like hang lights in the day. I guess I could put like a, what have I seen? I've seen them where you like put the lamp posts poking into the tavern from the outside. I think that's possible. Free fish, free bucket, more free fish, more free buckets. I'll take it, I'll take it. And the fishing spears, I need those. See, if I just find fishing spears, I never have to make any fishing spears.
Giddy up.
They seem to last pretty long. Kid gains 1 point for each development stage, so they get 4 points just going from baby to toddler, toddler to child, child to teenager, and teenager to adult. So 1 point when they turn 2, 7, 14, and 18. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever do that. Would be cool for next Halloween and give them a toy, but it's the honking head. I think that would be amazing. If it wasn't, if they decided, oh, you don't get a mask, but you can put a mask on your heir or like your wife or your villagers, that would be so sick. People have been asking for the ability to change how your villager looks like cosmetically. So I wonder if they'll ever add that to one of the updates in the future. We can like change their clothes or dye their clothes. Or even the luxury management option that we've been talking about for a while. The racket they would all make. I didn't even think about that. They'd just be honking around town. Sounds good, Cecilia. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Leather. Ooh. Big leather.
Here.
Leather and fur and a water skin. Where's all the stuff on the coast? Am I blind? There's like nothing here today. Rose was doing that on a lot of the buildings, really smart with the lights. Yeah, I think it was a Rose video where I saw her stick the lamps. Oh, it was like she did like which one was it? The video where she turned like the hen house into like a granary. I think that was one of the ones where she did that. That I can remember. She's probably done it on other occasions, but that's the one that comes to mind for me. I think that was one of the first videos I saw of hers. It was pretty sick. Megan approves. I want a mask for Megan too. If I could put a mask on the horse or the donkey, that would also be funny. But I think if I had a preference, if I had a choice, I would prefer being able to give one to your child or your spouse, or just a random villager. What is this? Flax. Just when I need more flax. My spidey senses are tingling. Yep, there it is. We got a camp. I missed the last camp that I was planning to go to. Maybe I'll go to this one if I have time, if I'm feeling like it. But I'm not really ever wearing my armor when I'm out and about.
I'm dying of thirst.
Here, we'll drink out of the lake. There you go. Anyone else found the wandering traveler cellar? Is that the one that complains about the prices in Piastovia? I've seen a couple wandering cellars, like the witch, the beetroot baron, the one that complains about the Piastovia prices. I might be missing one. Think where she was able to make the lights go inside the house by colliding it with the building isn't possible anymore because of the change made. Oh, really? It's unfortunate. I did notice there feels like there are certain items that feel like they have a different collision change in like the last, I don't know, 3 months. The updates before or the updates after Planetary update, I feel like they mess with the collision on some things. Some for better, some for worse. That may not have anything to do with the lamppost thing, but
Here.
I've noticed when like placing certain things, they have tweaked a little bit of the collision on some items.
Let's go.
All right, Herald. Yeah, we're at excellent happiness, so we can't get any better.
Last week, I caught a pike that was as long as a grown pig.
But I'll still do it. I'll still do it. As long as it's not ridiculous. And if I fail it, it does really matter. Do you produce in that settlement of yours any wines that could be worth the king's table? I'm not talking about some cheap moonshine, mind you. We make apple juice. Many distinguished guests from other realms are going to honor his grace with their presence, and they need to be served top quality wines. I'll provide the most exquisite wines with a rich bouquet of aromas of ripe fruit and floral hints. I will. 20 of each. Oh no, 20 cherry and pear. Oh no. I don't have any cherries. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We have plenty of apple wine. We have so much apple wine actually. And we need more berry wine. That might be a challenge. I might not be able to get all that in time. We have to go check our stocks and figure it out. Take me back home.
How can I help you?
Zelazovia. And let me sleep. So the pear wine I think will be easy. The berry wine and the cherry wine though, I'm not entirely sure. It really depends on our stock. In some update they made it so it's not possible to play stuff that close. At least you haven't succeeded. Yeah, I can't buy them. I'm still trying to stick to the challenge. At least aside from like the exotic goods, right? I got 80 berries. I have 0 cherries. Oh no, I have 86 cherries. Oh, maybe we have enough. Maybe all the cherries we've been keeping from the past seasons, and maybe the berries. Where's the workshop? I'm literally right here. I was thinking about the old spot. Let's make, we need 8, 12. Math is hard. 12 plus 39, 51. That was 52, whatever. You always say before you talk to the Herald quest. That's normally, I would say that's the smart way to do it. I have all the upgrades and I'm maxing happiness. Well, tax reduction because my king is a neutral king. There's no happiness involved. So if I like fail it, it's not really the end of the world. My taxes will be increased like 2%. But we might just be able to make all this here. I'm gonna have to unlock all the recipes, which kind of sucks, but we were gonna need them eventually. So we can make 4 cherry juice. So that's 4 cherry wine. Make 42 pear. We only need 4. And then berry wine, it's 20 each. Ooh, that's actually a lot. 20 berries, I can make 4. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I don't know if I want to waste my berries doing this in general, because I want to plant berry bushes. I could spend all next season picking berries, but that's not really fun. How many berries do I need? 39 times 20? 780 berries? How bad is that? Is that bad? That's not that bad. I think we can do it. We'll just have a berry gathering montage in the summer.
Someone has been buttering our king up.
Buttering the king up, of course I am. Oh, I had a couple extra berry juice too, so I can make 7 berry wine. A couple less berries. We'll have to gather then. I'll make the pear wine. I don't need the apple wine. Get the herbalist to gather berries. I think the herbalist gathers around like 300 a season. What I could do is set up one of my other villagers to to also work in the herbalist hut. Can I build herbalist hut 2 yet? If I upgrade it, I could throw an herbalist in there. I'm 600 away. I guess I could build another herbalist 1. Have it be like a temporary thing. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna build a temporary herbalist hut. Any extra berries that I have, I can turn into arrows. Or not arrows. Arrows. I can turn them into berry bushes. I don't think berry arrows would do very good. So for the herbalist hut, we'll worry about it next season because we can't get berries till next season. And we want somebody that's good in survival. So I guess our fisherman. Our herbalist is about to have a baby. Oh no. If she has a baby next season, that's just bad luck. Don't let the villagers get drunk on the wine. I think I have all the wines shut off. Let me double check. Yeah, it looks like wines are shut off. Plum wine, for some reason, is not shut off. Is that why I haven't found plum wine in my storage for a while? Y'all been drinking the plum wine. Here, drink the apple juice, or the apple wine. That's something we got too much of. You can have that. Your one good item. And I don't think they give food anymore. Mead, turn mead off. Let me just make sure I turn off a bunch of things. I allow them to eat pears. How about you eat cabbage? I think cabbage is a good one. Let's prioritize it too. Put it up there. They're allowed to eat rye bread and white bread, and I think we're also selling them. Scrambled eggs should also be up. Scrambled eggs should probably be above cabbage, because that's one thing we're not selling. If we eat all the scrambled eggs, that's fine. Only the cherry wine that's gonna be troublesome. So we have 2 cherry trees. Will that give us enough to make 3 cherry wine? Probably not. But we might be able to find some. There's lots of loot locations that could have cherry wine. So we might just have to scour the world looking for wine. At least that's my best guess. There's a couple like drink locations around here I could check that I have not looked around. At least 2 nearby the house. And I believe some of them have cherry wine. So one would be here. I don't think they were here. I think I just ran past both. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Bottle. Healing potion. Sickle.
Here.
And a jug. I mean, I guess. Why not? I'm surprised I didn't trip right there. Yeah, the cherry wine is gonna be probably gonna be a pain. I'm trying to think where there would be some easy cherry wine if I was gonna look for some. Or even cherry juice.
Spring is real.
Let me double check and make sure those are actually my only. I'm pretty sure those are my only cherry trees.
Giddy up.
I think we need 60 cherries. And I don't think we're gonna get 60 cherries off of 2 trees.
Onward.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me check the fields too. How were you guys doing on the fields? Unfertilized. I think I took a farmer out, so I doubt they're gonna get as far as they did last time. Flax here. This still needs flax. Maybe I'll help you. Assuming I got a bag. I don't. So I cannot help you. I think I made some better bags this time. Yeah, like regular bags. So I'm gonna keep one of those on me now. And all this other stuff that I was kind of just like lugging around can also go away. And actually I took my hood off. Are we good? So the cherry is going to be a waiting game. Berries will worry about next season. I said I wanted to mess with this house here. Let me think if there was anything else I needed to do before this season comes to a close. I think it's just the farms. I think it's just the farms we got to take care of. We got any flax seeds? Flax seeds. I'm too far away from storage. Really? Maybe we need another storage building on the other side of town. More storages are always nice. Storage 3. Resource storage 3, not a food storage.
I'm hungry.
Build her up. And we might need another one on the other side of town too, just so we can like encompass the entire part of town. But I will worry about that side of town when we get there. We're mostly doing stuff on the east side. But then I can just drag that over here.
It seems I forgot again.
I don't know if this is gonna be a permanent location. I might just like put it here. Yeah, where would I fit this? Could I make the warehouse somehow part of the house maybe? Or like this farm? Initially this was supposed to be like a farmstead.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
All right, I'm getting food. But then I put a bunch of houses down because I needed villagers for something. I don't remember why. I needed a bunch of extraction villagers for a random quest, I think. It was a couple streams ago. Bandit camps sometimes have alcohol. Oh, you know what? We forgot to go clear that bandit camp.
It seems I forgot about food.
Let's go check that. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Thanks. That's a great idea.
Again.
Let's get all of our buffs. Let's get our armor. And let's go down to that camp. All right, we got a full set. We're just missing gloves. I think today we might actually make the elite set. I've been saying it for a while, thinking about it. I think today we might actually do that. Once we settle this Herald quest, if I remember, I think we're gonna do the elite armor. Because we have only the elite collar.
Move on.
Oh, we're having selling problems. Food stall is missing roasted fish meat. Ew. Can I get that settled before I go? Here, sell some apple wine. Sell apple wine. We have so much. I will settle the roasted fish meat later. But apple wine is also a good one to sell. 10 a day? That's ridiculous. Apple wine is not as valuable as a lot of other things. The Herald quest, I want a lot of stones and logs. Yeah, that was the one. We needed a bunch of extractors for that Herald quest. So now whatever that area was supposed to be is just filled with a bunch of houses. So we gotta move them and find a new place for them.
Move on.
Excuse me, wolves. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. Vendor. Speaking of vendor, I think this is the witch. Want to buy some potions? Why are you whispering? You're asking too many questions. Want to see my potions? Potion seller. I also have poisons. Oh, that changes everything.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. See you soon.
I'm going to battle and I require your strongest potions, potion seller. I don't know why that video lives rent-free in my mind, constantly. All right, bandits, come on out. I'm here to kill you. I'm here for your cherry wine if you have any. I hope you do. Who shot me? Oh, he's got a crossbow. Sit down, sit down. Where's the wine at? Iron axe, sure. Water skin, wheat grain, I'll take it. Some arrows, copper, bronze, and iron, a mix of them. Oat beer, cherry wine, there's one. One down, 2 to go. Simple key to free the sleeping beauty. Bronze greaves, coins, flatbread, longbow. Soup. Ragdoll. Coins, stone. You're free, lady. Are you hurt? You're free to go. you have a coverlet? I don't have a coverlet, and you're not getting one from me. That's work. Dagger coins. The evil honker strikes again. I always gotta wear the mask. How could I ever wear a helmet when I could just wear this into battle? It's like when people wore masks into war to scare their enemies. It's just so much more intimidating. Imagine a guy with a sword and a shield wearing something like this coming at you.
I'm roasting out here.
Like, look at that dead stare. Anyways, I got one wine. That's not enough, but it's a little bit. I also see some sacks over there. Did I get those? So we have 5 seasons to find 2 cherry wine. I feel like if we do like a run around the map each season, we'll be able to check for camps. Rot and rye grain. Neither of which I really need.
Let's go.
What is this? Oh, that's the witch lady. Are there any other camps nearby that I could check for to see if they spawned? I know there's the one by the river here, or by the bridge, but I think I would have seen it spawn. I missed stuff by the road. Just stone. Iron, that's the other stone. Just leave it. This is usually a camp, but there's no camp. I think there's also a camp down here somewhere if I follow the road. Let's follow the road south.
Onward. Let's go.
There's the road.
Move on.
I think the camp's on the left here. It should be like right as soon as we get out of the trees. Another cart. What was that, cherry wine? Did I just pull cherry wine out of the cart? Dude, I got 3 cherry wine. I got 2 cherry wine from this this box here. This small
I'm roasting out here.
this small bundle. All right, well, cherry wine complete. That was easy. Turn around. I'm going home. Easiest cherry wine in my life.
The heat is
As Jay looks for 5 seasons to fill the cherry wine request, he fails the next season after one of the seller has them for sale. And even if they did, though, I wouldn't be able to buy it. Nah, now we have to worry. The only thing we got to worry about now is the 32 berry wine, which means we got to pick up 600 berries next season. Let's just fast travel.
Here.
I feel like we got enough money that we can take care of taxes now. We have like 6K over and I spent a lot. So I think I'm feeling
Hello there.
like spending some money.
Let's go.
All right, there's all the wines, as well as some soup, if someone wants to eat some soup.
The heat is unbearable.
All right, let me change. Where'd I get these noble dresses? I don't think I made them. And I just need some shoes. Where are the excellent boots? Excellent boots. You know what would be nice is if you had like outfit combos. Like you could press a button and it would swap the outfits. Like when you're in your storage maybe, so you can just like pull the entire outfit that you want to wear out. And it's just like, oh, summer outfit, like maybe you have like toggles. I don't know how they would set it up, but I feel like there should be a way where you could be like, oh, summer outfit, winter outfit, fall outfit, presets. There we go. Outfit presets.
One day, you'll be the most recognized craftsman in the world.
How do you do? Hey!
Get out of here. Be gone. I mean, you guys were fine on Firewood last season. Here, I'll turn it up, like, I'll make you make more. Because we have plenty of vlogs, I think, still. I have a saddle on me, do I? Oh, I do. Oh yeah, because I swapped out Megan's saddle. I forgot about that. I made Megan an ornate saddle end of stream yesterday. Where's Lubomir, my son? I defeated a bandit and he had this toy. She liked flowers very much. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to you today.
Hello.
Here's a rag doll. It may have a little bit of blood on it. Some random bandit's blood on it, but it's still a toy. A toy is a toy. Hey, what's up, Crip? I have another game to recommend. Think you'll like it, and if anyone has played it before, I'll start playing it. Before you started playing it last night, what game? Presets have been suggested in the Discord. I think it's a good idea. I think a preset option would be fantastic. All right, let me help finish with these fields now.
Produce something so grand and evil smelling.
Void Train. Oh yeah, I did see you post about that in the Discord. I feel like I've heard of it before, but yeah, I don't think I've played it. I haven't really looked into it, so I don't know much about it. What type of game is it? Like, what type of genre? I need a hoe. An iron hoe. I mean, any hoe will do, but I prefer my hose to be iron or bronzed. Bronze is also acceptable. Yeah, they almost finished the fields. They almost finished. We might have to get a couple more villagers. Because this is spring. Spring is not even the worst farm season. I think summer is going to be the worst one. Summer and fall are probably going to be the worst. So I think we're going to build another house and get some more villagers, get some more farmers. It's a survival building game. Okay, that would be up my alley then. I'll check it out after stream. I gotta double check and see what the next new game is that we're gonna play. I know the Cowboy Life Simulator game comes out on the 26th, so I know that's gonna be a game we're gonna be playing. a Wild West Dynasty competitor probably. Cloudheim comes out at the beginning of December. I think Cloudheim is like another survival crafty looking game. I think it's got some Norse undertones. And I mean, I eat that up all day, every day. I think we've done most of the new releases like these past couple weeks. We had a lot of new things coming out for a while. Cloudheim is the best. I've heard some good things about it. I think the demo's available, so I could play it earlier. But I think it comes out like the first week of December, so assuming that doesn't conflict with Medieval Dynasties update, we will probably play Cloudheim. There's also a new Lord of the Rings Return to Moria update that comes out not next week, but the week after. And I think it adds like a villager mechanic to the game where you can hire dwarves and have them work in your village. And that might be what goes over to the point that I'd be willing to play the game, because I have it. I've just never really put time into it or even tried it on stream. What game were you playing the other day with robot enemies? The Last Caretaker, the one where I was like on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Oh God. Nightmare fuel. Moria is a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. I've heard a lot of good things about it. In fact, I had planned to play it the day it released, and something happened that day. I don't remember what it was, and I just canceled the stream that day. I think I had like some work related thing pop up, and I had to take care of that. It was more important. The Last Caretaker is good though. I felt like the vibe was good. It's just I don't like that I soft locked myself. I like soft locked myself, so I was stuck in the middle of the ocean with no gas, just like electricity. So I kind of just had to stop. I didn't know what else to do. I'm gonna move the house a little bit. I initially said I wasn't gonna put it in this position, but I think I changed my mind. I want to redo the road, but I have kind of an idea of what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna make like a whole like estate thing. I think I'll have some farms. I'll probably wrap this up in palisades, have a couple gateways. Kind of keep it aligned here. Interested in the Vampire Dynasty game? When there's more to try, I'd be down to play more of it. But I basically did everything that was available in that playtest. I guess I could have built more, but there wasn't a whole lot of building items. So once I get the castle built or the manor, I was kind of just done there. So I kind of only put down the preset pieces without having to spend the resources. But I'm definitely gonna play more of that one when that one releases. We're gonna do a full playthrough of Vampire Dynasty or Vampires Bloodlord Rising. I wonder if the devs are gonna get mad at me for calling it by its old name. I'm dead naming vampires out here. I just feel like people understand more of what it would be if they named it Vampire Dynasty. People kind of understand what I mean when I like, okay, yeah, that's, you know, a Vampire Dynasty game. Vampires Bloodlord Rising is a little bit more generic, but maybe they wanted it to be kind of disconnected from the Dynasty genre because maybe they don't want to do everything the Dynasty games do. I'm not entirely sure. Regardless, we'll be playing that game when we get some more information or when it releases. I think it's planned for like the 30th of January. I don't know if that's actually the day that it's coming out or if that's just like a placeholder. Don't play multiplayer. Used to for some games, but some games are so toxic it puts you off. I could totally get that. Boy who cried wolf. A boy comes screaming into your town. He claims to have seen 20 wolves in the woods nearby. Your villagers are starting to get nervous. That's a lot of wolves, one says. Say you will kill them if need be. Say you will lay some traps. Try talking with the people. I will kill them if need be. You check the nearby forest, find a few stray wolves, but nothing like the pack the child described. You hunt a few of them and bring them your people the furs, and well, as good as news. Only 10 Dynasty rep for that? Only 10? That's wild. Kanuta and Namislav is having a baby. Dalibora had a baby. And we also had a baby foal. Wait, is that Jimothy and Anne's baby? Jimothy and Anne had a baby. It's Jimothan. They did. We gotta go see. Anne and Jimothy had a baby. Where's the donkey shelter? Donkey shelter. There she is. Jimothan. And look at them being lazy, sleeping. I'll put some food in here for you guys. Because nobody works here, no one actually feeds them. It's all on me to feed the mounts. Vampire Bloodlord Rising have a release date? Oh no, I mentioned that already. You can play, I do have, if someone really wants to play the playtest and wasn't able to get in, if you message me on Discord, I think I have 2 codes available still. Because how it works is if you get in the playtest, you can, I think, invite 2 friends or 2 other people on your Steam. And Alpheus gave me one of his codes, so that's how I got in. So I think I have 2 more available. Can't do MMORPGs anymore, too old to deal with the toxic online life. MMOs just hold a special place in my heart. I don't play a lot of them, but when there's a new WoW Classic server, you already know I'm gonna be playing it. Specific things will trigger me back into my old ways, and I start playing MMOs again. But for the most part, I don't really play MMOs either. Off stream, really all I play are like those 4-player party games with some of my friends, like Repo, Lethal Company. I think we tried RV There Yet recently. That one's okay. Or Smite. Smite's a big one. I think we default to Smite a lot. But aside from that, I'll play like Crusader Kings. The usual stuff I'll play on stream, like medieval or survival crafting type stuff. Or zombie stuff. I think zombie's a big genre for me that I've been trying to introduce to the channel a bit more. Anytime we get some zombie games coming out. And it seems like a lot of people like the Vayne streams. Happy about that. Do we have any villagers back for the summer? Rosalinda, we got a new villager. Back from having the baby. She is an extractor, a farmer. We kind of need both. But I think we need a farmer more importantly. So I'm gonna throw Rosalinda. It looks like she was a farmer anyways. I'm gonna throw Rosalinda in the farm shed. And I'm still gonna get 2 more villagers. I'll probably get an extractor and another farmer. But this is the season we need to be picking berries. And also, we need to pull our farmer out, or our fisher out. Technically, he's farming. Now I'm gonna move him over to the herbalist hut just for the season. And he's gonna 100% gather berries. He'll get us 336 a day. And then our other one gives us 200 a day. I'll turn off Deadly Nightshade for now. So that's 500 a day. That's enough. In 2 days, they'll have all the berries I need. So maybe I just let them do it. I don't even need to help. I can just work on house stuff. Where's this combat music going though? Oh, flax.
Onward.
I forgot about farming the flax. We gotta harvest the flax.
Yeah.
Before my farmers get to my flax, I need to get this. I got all my buffs and stuff ready already, so.
Yeah.
I just need a scythe. Entering combat with flax. Yeah, the berry pickers are good now. They're getting all the berries we need. Combat music's still going. Me versus the flax. Who's gonna win? We already know. We already know. You played Elder Scrolls for years, like ESO. Felt like it was a money grab in the end. I feel like once MMOs start feeling like that, you've really kind of like lost the love for them in many ways. Because like when you really like the game, a lot of times you're not really thinking about that, if it's actually like good and stuff. But once it gets to that point, it's like, it's GG. Like one of the MMOs I really like to play but didn't get like super deep into because I felt like it was all focused on microtransactions and stuff is like the Old Republic MMO. Like I love Star Wars, I love the Old Republic specifically, like the Old Republic world from Knights of the Old Republic. But it was all like loot crates and stuff. I played a lot of the stories though, so I played all the good stuff. I just didn't really want to spend money on cosmetics and things like that. Been there, done that. I've spent too much money in the past on gotchas and free-to-play MMO stuff. I'm good now, I'm good. Until something amazing comes out and then deserves me funneling all of the money out of my bank account to them. Hopefully not though, hopefully not. Walking Dead was good and a bit dark too. Yeah, the Telltale Walking Dead game is pretty dark. But I mean, that's kind of on par for zombie stuff. Telltale was really good. I don't think I did a lot. I saw like a lot of the side stuff, but like the main story with like Clem, that entire like series from like season 1 to 4 or 5, that all was like top tier stuff. We got some management issues. What's going on? Fishing hut is missing a person, as expected. I will just shut that down. And I'm also gonna cook all the fish so we can set it back up in the food stall, because I swapped it to wine for a while. So let's cook all this fish. Last night, a bandit glitched and just disappeared, and then the combat music wouldn't go away. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Just like the random music happening like while I'm in town. It usually happens while I'm in town. But this has been a bug for a while now. I figure they'll get to it eventually, kind of like they did with the broken fish. Yeah, we're selling that's a lot of roasted fish daily. I could do like 30. We could do 30 fish. We need to make more rye bread. We're running out. I guess we could still sell a couple apple wine. 5 a day is still probably too much though. How much is the tavern making daily? Tavern makes 5. Okay. 5.3 versus 5.7. All right, we need to turn this down a teeny bit. There we go. Now we're making enough that we won't run out. And then we'll sell a little bit of fish and we can make some bread. And I think this vendor should be good for a while. Hopefully. They sell 20 a day, so 100. Is that all the water? Yeah, that's all the water. This will keep us going probably for the most of the stream. Hey, what's up, Preston? What's going on? Son's on Fortnite in 76. I haven't played either of those games in a hot minute. You were in the beta for the Knights of the Republic MMO back then. You quit the game because once you complete the story, the game runs out of content and you spend money on in-game loot items. Exactly, exactly. Like, if you want to go into it for the story, you have all the story stuff. Like it's an in quotes MMO, but you don't really need it. It's one of those MMOs where it's, I feel like, more garnered for the single player experience, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, once you finish all the story stuff, and if you try to get into like doing raids or the other stuff, yeah, the money transactions start coming in. But still, I love the old Republic world. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 are like my 2 favorite games of all time. Yeah, I'm gonna let them get the berries, I think. Did they pull the cherries off the cherry tree? Not that we need them. Okay, she's doing it literally right now. Then let's go get those 2 villagers. I just said I need an extractor and a farmer. I don't think I played the beta for Old Republic, but I definitely played it the day it came out. back in that time, like any new MMO that came out, I was on it like day one. Even though I may not have been like sucked into it, like I just play all of them. Ooh, another bandit camp. I think these guys are easier. Put those fists away. Alright, that could have been bad. One of them was a tough archer, but we made it. We good, we good. Iron axe. Contraband. Flatbread, beet pie. Some coins. Fruit tart. Some berry wine. You know, I'll take that. You know, we need those. Basically 20 berries right there. Anybody caged up? Nope. We got a bronze battle axe, fabric, and poison. Interesting. All right, continuing on. Heard through the grapevine that Disney's planning a live-action Knights of the Republic with Revan. I have heard that too. I don't know how to feel about it. There's a lot of feelings there, but I don't know which feelings are correct. It's like part of me is like, finally, SWOTOR or KOTOR gets the love that it deserves, and the other half is at like, no, Disney's how Disney is right now. I don't want them to work on it as they are. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy snap. We found one. We found the chosen one. Bolamira. 3 threes. Or not 3 threes. 6 threes. All threes. And then there's this girl. 5 ones and 1 3. That's so sad. Zelislava, why can't you be like Bolamira here? I mean, not everybody can be like Bolamira. She's built different.
It's easy to talk.
All right, well, I think we know who we're hiring.
Like conversations.
Bolamira,
Weather,
the chosen one. Welcome.
animals,
Welcome to the village.
Children, politics.
A perfect newcomer. I don't know if I've ever found a perfect newcomer on stream.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever found a perfect newcomer on stream. OMG, all threes. Need her for my wife. She's truly built different. We might have to put her in a solo house till we find someone good for her. We need someone good enough. If only Zelislava had all ones, they'd be a perfect pair. That now, what would those odds right there would be insane.
Onward.
Having all ones and all threes, both of them at the same campfire in the same season. Those odds would have to be like super low. But yeah, it was almost all ones. 5 ones and a 3, and then the one with all threes. The shiny villager. Pretty much, yeah. We found a shiny. But yeah, part of me is like, I don't really want a Knights of the Republic live action to be made in the current state that Disney is in with Star Wars. But the other part of me is like, I would kill for some Knights of the Republic live action.
It never
None of you guys are good. We need a male extractor or farmer. One or the other. Closest you've gotten is all 2s. I've seen all 1s before. I've seen all 2s. I feel like I've seen an all 3 before, but I don't think I've seen an all 3 on stream. Uh-oh, that's a wizard. We should probably check Denica next.
Onward.
You had bandit camp spawn in those trees. I think I've seen a camp spawn over there before. She come from a rich family. A rich newcomer family. Are those sacks that I got already? I know I got a couple sacks over here last season. Yeah, these are empty.
Move on.
I mean, I could work with just one villager for now, I guess. I don't need another extractor, really. I'll still check, though. Maybe we'll find another all 3 villager. Almost all 2s. Nia Stonka, 3 3s. Nia Stanky. Take me to Yezrika.
Good.
Yezrika? No, Lesnica.
How can I help you?
Bozidar and Oswalda. No good. No good. So far, not that great in terms of other types of villagers. But I mean, we got all of our luck out already. We got our all 3 villager. Hey, what's up, Fergie? What's going on, Fergie? How you doing? Decided to catch a little before we gotta leave work. Glad to have you. Now, we literally just found a villager with all 3s. I'm trying to find a pair for her now. But I think if I don't find anybody decent, I'm just gonna build a house and have her be solo for a while. She's the perfect fill, though. If anybody like has to go to work or like gets like has a baby rather and has to leave work, she could fill anything.
Here.
3 more ladies. I need a dude.
Let's go.
I'm looking for a dude. A farmer or mining dude.
How can I help you?
Take me to Hornica. I'm gonna spend money. I'm lazy. Hard for anyone to measure up after that gal. True. Absolutely true. Nope. Nope. All bad. All bad. I guess all we have is really Gustovia and Baravo. So I'll fast travel to Gustovia. I got 16K on me.
Giddy up.
And we still have like 2.5 seasons. Emmerich, you have a 3 in hunting and production. Everybody else is garbage. She's only 20. Yeah, she could live alone for a while. No rush to find her a spouse, but I could make use of a male extractor if I got one. And if I can find an older guy so that it delays them having kids, I think that would be a good fit here. Kotchabor, he's 21. Rainer, 29, or sorry, 19. He's got 4 threes and all the skills that I need. You know, Rainer, you're not perfect, but you're still really good, and I don't think we'll find anybody good enough or as good. So we got someone with 6 threes and we got another person with 4 threes. I'd say that's a good combo right there. The problem is they're kind of close to the same age, right? One's 19 and one is 20. I mean, let's get them in a house. Let's get that baby out of the way so they can get back to work. Rip the band-aid off. Their daughter must marry your son. I mean, honestly, be a pretty good combo. Another good option would have been if I had comboed some of my specials together, but I didn't combo any of them. I think they're just with whoever.
Oh, it's you. Goodbye. Hail, friend.
I need some planks, sir. He's got time to measure up. Hey, 4 threes is pretty good. 4 threes and 2 twos. I just wish they weren't as close in age, because they're gonna get like married in like a couple seasons, and then she's gonna be out of a job for a while. It's starting to look like a mess over here. We really need to. Child, Yaroslava, you're in the way. I'm sorry. I'm trying to build up in here. And we'll shove them in. Bolamira, welcome to the family. And Rainer. Oh, this needs to be insulated. In fact, we have enough for one more house to insulate. Let's insulate their house since they're built different. Give y'all some insulation, make y'all happy. Maybe throw some decorations in here. Not worth a big house, but you know, you can have a lamp. Living luxurious. I'm gonna unlock a relief. But I'm just gonna throw like random ones on the wall. So they should be happy. Do I have enough to insulate another house? 34? No, that's not enough. Definitely not enough. All right, let me move these guys. Sorry, piggies. Just temporarily. Your in-game son is married to a snob. You only found out when you changed over to your heir. I think I am too. I think Dashaslava is a snob. Let's see how much berry wine we can make right now. That's all we're missing at this point.
How can I help
So
you?
Bazier, I need you to move. Berry wine. We can make 27. Almost enough, but not there just yet.
My favorite time of year are the parties.
I hate that I'm gonna lose all of these wine bottles too. That's the worst thing about this. Because at the very least, if they drink the wine, we at least get the bottles back. Now we won't even have the bottles. I don't think poison goes in here. I need to pull that out. I would not drink that. No, you can put the lamps on the outside of your house by the door. I haven't really, because I didn't really want to spend all the resources on lamps. I just felt like giving them a lamp. But we'll probably do some more house renovations today. That's what I said I was gonna do yesterday, and I didn't do a whole lot. I think we insulated maybe a couple people. This house actually needs to be upgraded entirely. So maybe we'll do that. At least change the walls over to stone. Get my stamina back. I think we can change things over while we're getting stamina. Stone, stone, stone. All stone. I'm gonna keep it how it was set before. It doesn't really matter. We can just build it all up. I think should be a bit happier. Pig, are you okay, pig? Okay, it's breathing. I was like, who killed my pig? I forgot to put them back in their house too. Wait, Bolamira. Wait, what? Didn't I put you guys? Oh, because I... Wait, what? I'm confused now. Who lived in this house? Did anybody live here? I'm tripping. Hold on. Give it a second. Maybe it just didn't save over. Bolamir and Rain. Did I literally just put them in? Who lives here? Bolamir and Rainer. Okay. Did I just dupe Bolamir and Rainer? I'm so confused. What's happening? Wait. Okay, so they're not living here anymore. But it says they don't have a house. Wait, no, that's not how. That's a job. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I was like, wait, where's their house? Wait, so do I just have an extra house? Is that what it is? No, it's these guys. Stanislava and Nasigniev. All right, the mystery's been solved. 1,500 hours of Medieval Dynasty. I don't know how to play this game. I'm going to bed. Next day. Since the wine is basically ready, I think we're gonna... Goshislava doesn't have any quests we're gonna set this house thing up once and for all, finally.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Maybe I'll move it a little bit here. If it allows me. I kind of want it to be to the right a little bit though. Because I want this to kind of connect here. Let me think about this and look at it on the map. So I'm gonna have like a road that goes from here to here. So I'm gonna move some of these houses and put a road here. All of this is gonna be wrapped around in a fence. So this house needs to go. Just put in the back over here for now. Always hesitate to have your production workers go too hard because you worry they'll use all your resources, especially seeds. So I just get over it, stash some seeds somewhere. Hesitate to have your production workers go hard because you worry they'll use up all your resources. Are you talking about like with the kitchen and the grains? I think it's not a bad idea to have a backup like seed storage, like in case you do use them all up. So like have your oat grains, like at least have a little bit, enough that you could farm an entire, you know, your entire field plot somewhere on the ground or in like a box. We have so much rye grain, I'm not too worried about using all the rye. But for oats specifically, yeah, I try to keep those on the ground because I don't want to accidentally thresh all of the grain. But even so, we still have a little bit. Now, I totally understand that. That's one of the big reasons why I don't like selling seeds at market stalls. Even though eventually you have so many seeds, you need to end up selling them. It would be nice if we could like have a little cutoff where it's like, okay, there's X amount of seeds in storage. Stop. Like, please stop. I can't get it over like a little bit more, like right, yeah, right there, right there. Was that might have been where we had it already.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
But this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna have a gate here. One of these guys. Probably like this.
That morning breeze.
And this is all gonna be wrapped around in palisades. I might want to change how the roads are here because I kind of just placed these. Let me look at it from above. Yeah, this shape is kind of wonky. We can't really do anything with this wall here. But I mean, we have a bunch of room here where we could do like farming and stuff, maybe in the back behind the house. I'm trying to think about where we could place another gate. Maybe here? Maybe we put a gate here. So we have a gate in the front and the back.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business.
So there would be a gate like right there.
His.
And then there'd be a gate right here. And we might mess with this a little bit just to make sure we get it right. So I have like 2. I think the sewing hut's gonna have to go somewhere else. That's gonna be that. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Like I said, I kind of want to change these roads up a little, like this one. Hoping someday they'll update it where you can set a percentage limit. Don't take more than like 75% of your seeds. So if you stash the seeds in the farmhouse, so the farmers always have enough. Said that past streams you should have a threshold. Yeah, I really agree with the idea of having like a threshold. How are we gonna shape this? I kind of want it to be like this and then go around. Where did this connect here? Like right here? I think this house needs to be moved. Just for a second. Yeah, I think I want the road here to like jut out west.
Culture.
And then to kind of like wrap in. Because this is all going to be walled off. I'll define what we're going to add in here. I kind of want to maybe add some buildings within this area. Maybe we could put like either a storage or a barn or like a farm shed, something. We'll have something within the walls. More than just like the house and some farms. And then I want palisades. I never use palisade walls. Today we changed that. We'll see how it looks.
Damn, it's hard.
Let me change. And maybe repair this? Did our builder have that baby yet? Can she repair? Yeah, lame Berta, she's still here. Is that spilled sack still there of sticks? Yep. Shame, shame. We need a light set on. If we just take off the hood and the gloves and then swap the boots out, I think we'll be good. We might have to put a light hat on. Like shoes, hat, shoes. That's a lot of walls. I mean, if we need to downsize later, we will. But I would kind of, I mean, let me think about this. My wife does stuff with the well. I guess we could have a well in here. I think we need more than just a well, though. But yeah, this needs to move somewhere else. Doesn't matter where, but it can't be here. I'll just put it by the extraction shed for now. Just saw a spot. Where'd it go? There we go. Another random idea came to mind. Are these all planted? I think we should have like a little back road right here. And then have like a fence that follows the wall.
Maybe I don't want to know.
Oh, these rocks are gonna make it a little challenging. This gonna work? Looks like this works. Because then this will kind of match the built-in fences on this side that are kind of just built into the map. So now it looks kind of more how it was meant to. Though this is kind of close. How does it look like with the road here? Can I like tweak this a little bit? If I could tweak this a little bit, it might look better.
Would you
Almost.
do without me, you thirsty bastards?
I'm trying to get to the point where like it's like aligned to the resource storage here. So I guess that'd be like kind of like this. That might be the closest we can get it. Let me retry the fence again. Because it looks like we got space on this side. It's just the rocks on the one end make it kind of difficult.
Like an idiot. But don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Hey, let me move this tree just a teeny bit. Then I can start like right here. Yeah, I don't know. These rocks here don't make this easy to place. Yeah, see, I'm like blocked off in this little square here. So we gotta like go around this. So here, this is what we'll do. We'll start from this side and kind of just follow. Like that. Now the fence is gonna look a little wonky, but
It's time for a beverage.
I think it still looks better than how it did. And we could probably throw some bushes in here. I wonder if it'll allow us to like plant things. Yeah, we could like throw a bush in here. Let's do the big one. Wild rose, if I can fit it. Had the same problem here. Yeah, there's just some areas that you, no matter what, you can't build on.
This will be the most recognized craftsman in the world.
If I rip this tree out, I might be able to make
Time
the
for a beverage.
well look a little bit better. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So I have like 3 projects I'm working on at once. My axe is gone. Can I use the monarch to chop trees? Yeah. And then I need a shovel. I'm just gonna make one. Get rid of that stump there. And maybe we can move this back a bit more now. I think we got to redo the road. But I think this is good. I think this will work. We got plenty of room now. So yeah, this will follow. Just like that. And then we could build it. We might even be able to flip the well. Like this. That might be cool, actually.
New building.
Yeah, just have it like that.
Fast. It looks as if somebody was building them from toy bricks.
I think we have to redo the road one more time. But no, I think this works. I think this is how I want to keep it. Because then if we want to add things on the sides, if we want to add like some fencing or hedges, that'll be easy. I gotta repair the building the tree landed on. Do I?
Maybe not cousin.
It looks fine. Yeah, it's fine. It'll buff out. All right, let's try this one more time. And then let's add a few more roads in some places to make it filled out.
What would
It's like
you
here,
all do about me, you
on a
thirsty
road there,
bastards?
and then right here. Now as for what's gonna be on the sides, like right here, I don't know what we're gonna put here. Maybe we'll have like a plank fence, just so we can separate them out a little bit. But for now, I think this is good. Let's build up the wooden fence. This is as I want it. Yeah, that's good. I feel like we need like a plant here. And I got some berries still. I need to finish those berries. We have 530, so we got plenty to get the last 4 wines. Had to repair when a tree fell on your house. Yeah, maybe because it's a higher quality, it doesn't break instantly. Not entirely sure, actually. I got 3 management problems, though. What's happening? The mines is missing axes, pickaxes. Let's make some pickaxes. Iron picks. We need some iron bars. We got some. We can make like 9 iron picks. I guess we had an extra iron in storage. We can make 10. It's not stone, it's iron, lady. Rude. Alright, pickaxes are in. I think that'll solve. I guess it solves all 3 problems. I think I'm cool with that back area. We can come back to the house. We'll need to find something for this spot. Maybe this would be like where a hedge could go. Just have a hedge on this side of the wall. I think that could be cool. It'd be kind of like a trellis, but just not a trellis. I'm surprised they haven't made trellises into just like fences, and they're just like pieces you place. I think a trellis-based fence would be cool. But you know, hedges work. I'm cool with hedges. Makes this side of the resource storage look cool. And I think we need like a light. We need like a light. Maybe a lantern right here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We'll figure something out for this little corner. But this road leading here looks fine. And then we have a little back road here now. Pretty happy with. We'll just have to figure out what we're gonna do with the markets around the well. Pretty much. All right, back to the palisade. Palisade. Right here. We get a little bit closer to the wall. Or the pillar. That's as close as we're gonna get it. So for this, we're gonna go like here and round the edge, and then follow the road. And connect here. So we have to try and fill those gaps out, but this is a large space just for a house. That's why I'm thinking like right here, we could put like a farm. We'd have like a farm in our area here. Doesn't need to be a big one, but if we want a big one, we could do something pretty sizable. Why don't you move all the markets where my house is? Oh, like make this the market area?
I didn't put my trousers.
Now where do I put my house? Then I gotta find a new place for the house. I mean, I'm fine with how the markets are. I know we have like 2 kind of off the edge here, and then the 4 in the middle. If I rip these markets out, then I gotta completely redo the central area. And I don't really have any inspiration as to what I would do with this. I could probably fit a sewing hut in the middle somehow, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I kind of want to have some buildings in here too. Like we're gonna have a well. Where's the well? Extraction. Maybe we'll have like a well somewhere. Maybe we'll have like a barn or a farm shed. I feel like the farm shed would make a lot of sense, having a farm shed in here. Probably not place it like that though. What else can we put in our little estate area? Maybe a shed. We could do another like shed thing. I kind of want to do, as much as we don't really need it, I kind of want like I want like a big building, like almost like a storage or a barn. I feel like barn might not be it. Oh yeah, and if it's on stilts, I'm not gonna do it. I forgot this area loves stilts. Maybe some animals. A majestic tree. Yeah, we could do a majestic tree, I think. I could pull that majestic tree out from over there. They don't really need it. And I could have one maybe in this area. A building hut, maybe. Let me check on the farms really quick. I think these are all oriented correctly. I just want to make sure fields are good. Fields are not good. In fact, you missed a lot of the fields. Did I set? Oh, I didn't set them as farmers, did I? I hired them and I didn't give them a job. All right, that was my bad. This lady, Bolamira, built different. She's gonna go in. I think I said I need a farmer and an extractor. I don't really want to put her in the farm shed. The wall workers are going. We're missing someone in a wood shed. I guess you could be a woodworker for a while. And then this guy needs to be our farmer. Your idea sounds cool. Hopefully we can execute this correctly. But I kind of like this idea of using like these type of gates and then comboing them with the palisades. But getting the interior to look good, I feel like is going to be the main battle.
I did something.
Especially considering the ground is like this. We can't really, we don't really have a lot of flat land. Hey, what's up, Iridian? How you doing, Iridian? How's the no-buy build going? It's going good. We're doing pretty good on money right now, so I'm not too worried about buying and selling anymore. Now we're just trying to make the place look good. Seems like we have plenty of coin to keep up with taxes. In fact, let's check. This season was 6,000. So taxes this coming year is gonna be like 24K. So we need to make sure we have 24K by the end of the year. Now we're through 2 seasons already. And we have 22. So money is not really an issue right now. Thankfully.
I could eat a horse.
Let's break this. Put a road here. Put a road here. But yeah, we're trying to work on our house right now, or rather, the space around the house. Rip the cabbage this season. Rip the cabbage. We can do without cabbage. But we'll make sure we have farmers next time. And a calf. And then Drogoslava, a new child. Ziroslava's baby. Cool. Goshislava has a quest. Please tell me it's for Amerigo. Please tell me.
Lover.
I've been meaning to find you, actually. There's something I'd like you to do. Took a walk around the settlement today. Hate how empty it is. It feels a little lifeless. Being either poor or boring is fine, but it's never a good idea to be both. We're poor? More furniture around the village. What have I not been putting enough furniture around the village down? Just not good enough? All right. We'll do it. What do you want? What do you need? 5 furniture. We can do that. In fact, what if we put some furniture here? Like a bench. And another bench. Oh yeah. Got yourself a new computer monitor today. 30-inch. Oh snap, nice. Crazy how wide it is. Been really enjoying playing Valheim. That game is so beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. That's bigger than what I got. I have 2 27s, I think. I usually roll with 24s, but for streaming reasons, I up to the 27s. I've never done really any gaming on a 30-inch. I guess aside from playing stuff on the TV with like the PS5 or something, but I don't usually game on anything bigger than 27. That's cool though, that's cool.
Even when there was just a light breeze.
Who told you that?
The taxes got lower. I'm not sure why, but
You can only get Amerigo when your child is an infant. Wait, so I missed Amerigo? Now I'm sad. I'll have to wait till my heir has a child.
have you had a
Dang,
proposal
dang.
to climb on roofs?
I didn't realize that was only an infinite quest. I guess that makes sense as to why I get him so early all the time, but I was kind of shocked. I didn't.
I don't want to.
Maybe it was just bad luck because I did all the quests when he was a baby. Just start over. Yeah, let's just start over, guys. Let's restart the run 12 years in. No big deal. 50 hours down the drain. Hoping to get a little portable one sometime for streaming purposes. Having the chat on a small monitor while playing on the big one. That would be cool. My old boss back when I was in California had like when we would do like computer stuff, because like I used to do like IT networking stuff. When we'd have to go work on like a machine or something, or we'd have to go to, how come I can't think of the name of the place? It's basically an area that stores all your data.
A home is?
But we had to go to this place, and he brought like this little monitor with him that he could plug in so he could configure things with like a GUI. And it was actually really sick. It was like maybe like 12 inches, but it had like a little stand. It was like a really tiny monitor, but it was super lightweight. It was really nice. I think that'd be perfect for like a kind of like a server room. I don't think that's what it was exactly. It was like a mass. I mean, it was a server room, but like on a grander scale. I think I'm trying to think of a specific word. Data center. It's just a data center. That's what I was thinking of, which is just, yeah, a larger server room of multiple other companies and stuff like that. Yeah, data center. I was at a data center and he brought like this little monitor with him. And it was actually really nifty. I wanted to get one, but I never had a reason to get one. Also, this new season, we got 2 new villagers back, or 2 villagers back. They're not new. Unislava and Mirognieva. Unislava's a good farmer. She's got 4. So I think I'll probably throw her in the farm shed, just so we have our farming stuff getting done. And then Mirog, you were a producer, so I'm gonna throw you in the kitchen. It's probably where you were before. We also have some management problems. Woodshed is missing axes. Simple enough, I think. Oh, I'm out of iron. I think we used all the iron. I can make some bronze axes. We also need, I think, like 20 more shearing scissors. My extractors need to level faster. I would link the monitor if I remembered exactly which one it was, but it was super tiny. Like it was smaller than like a laptop screen. But it was like just enough that, you know, it's portable, that you can carry it wherever you need to, and then you can see things. All right, I'm gonna turn half of these into axes. So that's like 14 bronze axes. That's pretty good. The rest will be shearing scissors. Then we gotta take it back one at a time.
Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know about?
I wish I could like level my strength, if that was a thing in this game, if strength was a thing. I mean, technically, I guess there's the 15 kilograms of carry weight that I can add in potions, but I'm carrying as much as I can. Or like a legendary backpack. There should be like a legendary backpack quest where you get like a really good carry weight bag. That would be kind of sick. I always thought it'd be cool if they added like quests to give you unique items. Like, for example, the Monarch. Like, I think that's really cool when they add quests that give you unique items that you can't get anywhere else. I hope they plan to do more things like that. Whether it's for like new tools, unique clothes. Yeah, I only had like 3 iron. Not enough to really make anything. Take another 13k. Do I have any? I was gonna say like vases with plants in them. Because I could craft. I have a couple places I could put some.
Will it take long? Hello there.
Excuse me, Buds of Away. I gotta get in here. We need clay vases. Sorry, I gotta move you again. We need to learn clay vases, I think.
How do you do?
One more time, guy. And I'll learn all these recipes. And I'll make like one of each. I only made 5, so that I can only make 5 out of 6 of them. I'll skip the thistle. I'll skip the henbane. We should put a plant on here. And kind of in here too. I feel like I want to put maybe like 1 or 2 bases somewhere in this area. I think a little bit of color looks a little nice over here. This doesn't have a lot of color, but in the other seasons it will. Okay, let's do like the St. John's wort. I might be able to fit a plant on here. Was this thistle? Maybe we can put it by the door. Just shove it in the corner. Can't really see it. Oh well. We put some down. Get rid of the quest before the wine goes off. Oh yeah, we gotta turn this in, don't we? I don't think they're using any of it, but yeah, we should just get this turned in. Let us go, Megan. I'll even give you some food. Fill her up. All right, we're heading back to Yezrika. I think I'll just fast travel. I think we're at the point where we're making enough money that we can just fast travel wherever we need to go. Thankfully, we've finally gotten to that point. Hope I missed the guy.
Onward.
How are you?
Yezrika, please. 7. I think he's in Yezrika still, yeah. Herald, I have returned with copious amounts of wine. I hope the king enjoys and doesn't choke on it. You know, if my king died and we got a good or an evil one, that would be great now. I think this would be the perfect time for my king to die. What is the food I need to have again in case I want to poison the king? Diplomacy? I haven't gotten diplomacy points in ages. Thanks, king. Lower taxes a bit, maybe 10% off of 24k. I mean, that's 2,400 money I'm saving. I'm gonna take it.
He'll appoint you his successor someday.
I rarely have opportunities to get diplomacy, so I guess, you know, doing Herald quest gets you a little bit of diplomacy skill. Sounds good. But we're done out here. We don't need to wander today. We got everything we need. Now, I know this is a mining village, but is there a different crest we want? It's kind of a basic crest. Mine iron ore with the stone pick. I mean, that's kind of cool. The mountains. Last time we did the windmill. I always want to get this one, but I feel like I never get the miasma event. Has anybody ever gotten the miasma event, and do they know what happens? So I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've ever gotten it before. I just have to mine iron with a stone pick to get this. It's easy.
Remember, I'm not the one
Yeah.
who sets prices.
I'm gonna go get that.
The market.
Get the crest. You just hit year 13 on your city. Nice, Darksiders. Nice, nice. Have you unlocked all the buildings yet, or are there still some buildings you need to get? I'm still missing a handful. Does anything call to you? None of them really did. I guess maybe just the mountain one. Stone pick. I think I can handcraft it. You really have to go out of your way to mine iron with a stone pick. But I mean, it's not a hard dare. This is an easy one. Apparently I had one, or maybe I made multiple. Also, what am I doing? Put my mask back on. What is that event? how many years have I played since? I think that event came out when the crests came out, or when they added the new events. So last November, I think. And I haven't gotten it in any of my playthroughs. I haven't gotten a single miasma event. Because initially I wanted to have that crest for Anne's village. I figured it would kind of fit the witchy vibes, but we never got it.
Onward.
No, that was an easy crest to unlock. We'll change it to the mountains. Now, it'd be cooler if the colors were inverted. So, like, this be yellow and then the mountains be red. Wonder if that would look better. Not really. The dark red looks kind of nice. Maybe we'll do dark red. I didn't save. There we go. I think that's good. I think that's good. You've unlocked all the buildings, mostly a lot of other things. I'm still missing... What am I still missing? The Herbalist Hut 2. I'm still missing Barn 3, which I'm actually really close to getting. I'm missing Windmill. I think it's it. So just those 3 buildings. Oh no, and fishing hut 2. Herbalist hut 2, fishing hut 2, barn, windmill. Is that a wife quest? Oh yeah, the placing the furniture. Yeah, we're placing furniture for her. According to the internet, it is a fever that befalls your villagers. Does it say what it does? Like, is it like a massive efficiency decrease?
How much tax the Castellan collects for such a city?
Also, there should be a road here.
Maybe I don't know.
Makes sense if there would be a road there. Think we could find some places to put some privies maybe, because we need 3 more furniture down. I think we have one in the back over here.
That would be brutal.
Maybe behind this house.
What do you mean? Peace was never an option.
By the goose house. Here we go. There's another furniture. I swore there was something I wanted to do with this area, but I don't remember. I know I put the tree here, but I thought I was gonna place something else.
Having a kid
Banners,
is
we
not
can
exhausting.
put banners down. Sacks and chests would be the easiest though, like putting a chest here. Post a pic in Discord, appreciate it. Thanks, Sophia. Hey, what's up, Jiki? I'm gonna start calling you Cat now that they changed the names. I hope that's okay. In Medieval Dynasty, the miasma event is a random seasonal event, not something the player directly triggers through actions. They get sick and fields yield less. Oh. So it affects the fields too? That's kind of brutal. Essentially a plague. I get it now. I feel like we could put some hay in the corner here. Or like a bush. We could throw like a bush. We could do both. All right, Gasha Slava will be proud. No buying allowed, farm animals. That's the one exception. If you look at the description, we had like a rule set when we were doing this. And we have another rule that I don't think I put in the description, but we made a vote on it after we hit year 10. But essentially what it was at the start of the run, we were not allowed to buy anything from the vendors with the exception of 2 animals minimum. So now that we have 2 animals of each, if we lose any animals, we can't get any more. So we've been trying to like manage how many animals we have. But we weren't allowed to buy anything, so we're not allowed to convert raw resources into anything, you know, bigger and have infinite money glitch. The hardest part about it was trying to find all of the seedlings, finding like cabbage and flax, I think were the biggest ones for us. But you know, since we got all of that, it hasn't been too bad anymore. Once we got market stalls, I made it so I can't sell to vendors anymore because we had to be able to sell to vendors so we could pay our taxes.
1 for the price of 2.
But now that we have market stalls, we're completely self-sufficient. Cat is fine. You usually get a notification in the top left corner. A foul smell spread across your village. I mean, I don't want that event, but at the same time, I also want that event just to see it. You know what I mean?
Dinner time.
A couple seasons back, you had an event where ravens destroyed parts of your field. I've gotten that one before. Yeah, we're allowed to buy 1 male and 1 female. And then it's up to them to make more. So for example, I need to buy another male horse so we can get Megan a friend. The cows, we had 1 cow born. I really need more cows. Goats were okay on. Sheep, it might be time to get another fold and spread them out, because I think 7 and 5, that's probably max. In fact, we can sell the oldest male goat and maybe the oldest male sheep. Yeah, that's good. And see if we get more. Yeah, basically we're not allowed to talk to any vendors and buy things from them. Animals, you don't really actually talk to vendors, you just pick them up through the animals. Wagoners, I'm not counting wagoners, so I can fast travel if I want to. The main goal of this challenge was to not do what I usually do, where I focus purely on diplomacy, because that's what usually happens. And my diplomacy is hurting because of it. Like, my extraction's 10, my hunting is 5, my farming is 10, my survival's 6, my production's 10. My diplomacy is 4. And I leveled it once today, so it was 3. How do you get the seeds? You have to get the seeds through random like barrels, sacks, crates that you can find around the world. So like for the first 3 years, we didn't have flax or cabbage. And because of that, we were locked behind a quest, so we couldn't go past like 10 buildings the first 3 years. But once we got that, we were able to get past it. Essentially, if you follow like the waterways, random barrels and sacks and stuff will spawn. And you can sometimes find seeds in those. In fact, I kind of want to do... I'll probably wait till the 2nd day in fall. But I need to do another seed run so we can find some more trees. Trees would actually be a good thing to add to this area. Maybe we could put trees right here. We fit like 4 trees. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put like 4 trees behind the house. So we have like a little orchard. Yeah, I think that's cool. Maybe get it a little bit closer, or maybe a little bit further away. That's too close to the road. Why is it playing the mine music? I'm not in the mine.
Since that one day, I was attacked by a few.
Ma'am, stop chopping my tree down. I need that.
Check if there aren't any on the tree.
She doesn't care. For you, that diplomacy is very low. It really is. Like, usually diplomacy is one of my first skills to level 10. But essentially this was like a no diplomacy run. And it was really brutal. I would only say maybe in like the last 3 or 4 years, it hasn't been as bad. Because even when I got the market stalls, now all of a sudden I had to pay my own taxes. So I had to like spam, get as many market stalls as possible. I had to take out some bandit camps and get some coins from them to help pay taxes. And for maybe like a year or so, we weren't able to buy any technology or any recipes. But now that my diplomacy villagers have leveled up, we got like 6 market stalls, all with like level 10 villagers. We're doing good on money now. So like, for example, I think taxes this coming year is gonna be 24K. We got 28, so I can spend a little bit. And we still have like a season and a half where we're gonna be getting more coin. You know, this is a chill song. Let's get some shutters. I need another iron bar for that shutter. Can I make that? Yeah, we made it a little bit more challenging this time around. If we didn't find those seeds, I probably would have been upset. But thankfully we found the cabbage seeds after like year 3 or 4. I didn't really want to be locked down to having 10 buildings and like 4 villagers for 5-6 years in game. Also sounds good, Catherine. Do you have a good night? Thanks for hanging out on the stream with us today. We'll see you around. All right, I need a hoe. I'm gonna make a hoe. Mostly because I'm too lazy to go get it. But yeah, I think we're gonna have 4 trees here. Maybe we'll have the farm shed right by the orchard here, and then we could have like a road. Let me think.
I wonder if it's possible to fix
I don't even think I need the road.
Hey!
Because we could put a couple more trees here. Like have like another 2 orchards. But I don't want this all to be farming, you know what I mean? Like I'd say like a good 25% of this area should be farming stuff. But I want to put more than just farming. I just got to find out what I want. Like the well, for example. Like I think the well's a given. The well will be here. Probably put it in the corner like this. Maybe an animal? Do we want our own animals? We could have like our own chickens. Nah, not really. I don't really want chickens, I think. Return to lurking. Sounds good, cat. Appreciate it.
It's time for a beverage.
We'll be working on the village in the meantime. Hey, we've been making a fair amount of progress on the village this weekend. Since we've been more focused on building and stuff now. I feel like this place is transforming. I mean, it definitely helps that we moved our house. Like here, I feel like we need some bushes here. Maybe like a tree. I used to have a tree here. Yeah, this one is a grown tree. Put that like right there. Like that. Maybe move it a little bit closer. Yeah, that's good. Maybe we could turn it to the left a little bit. Now I'm just being extra. A little bit more. Little bit more. I'm trying to make it so it doesn't look like it's clipping with the wall. A little bit more. Impossible. It's impossible. Good enough. It's not really sticking through. No one's ever gonna pay attention to the finite details of the tree. Geese, really good for pest control. Chickens will dig up your garden. Perhaps we could do geese. It would go in line with my mask. I think geese is a decent idea. Here's another thing too. Like, what if I flipped my house like this?
All of you that maybe he'll appoint you his successor.
You think that's better or worse? I almost like that better. Because then I don't have the door facing either entrances. I think I like this more. But I'm gonna get rid of these. I think this road doesn't need to be here. And if we wanted to, you know what? We could add a third gate, like straight ahead, like right here. So if we wanted like gates on all sides. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. Let me get rid of this guy. I'm gonna find a place to put this shed. And I kind of like that idea, so I'm gonna put a road here. And maybe this will help me with idea on placements. Agreed. Yeah, I think this looks. I don't know why I didn't set it this way in the first place. This looks a whole lot better. I don't think I would have noticed though until we had like all the walls and stuff down. But yeah, this. I much more prefer this. What's up, Jacob? Building skills in this game are so amazing. I strive to be able to build as well as you. Find myself getting stuck often. I appreciate the kind words. It's just a lot of like breaking and fixing things. Like it's like, oh, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't look right. Gotta change it up. Gotta tweak this little thing here and there. But I'm glad you like my builds. I try to not have it be samey every time because I know we do a lot of village building in the streams here. But yeah, I want to try something new. I usually don't build a big house for myself, let alone give myself this much space for like my own personal area. I think we could make it look. I think this is looking good so far.
Until you're a parent and your child is silent.
I don't know what we're gonna do with this back area. I think the trees are good here. House is good here. Farm shed's gotta go somewhere. And I don't think the farm shed, if this is like the main road to get in, the farm shed should probably not be on this road. If anything, it should be like right here. Or maybe on this side. Not even this side, I think.
The taxes got lower. I'm not sure why, but I won't complain.
Diplomacy, sir, that's why. Diplomacy made the taxes lower. Because all this stuff right here, this is really good farming land. I think this area from this wall to this wall would be good for farm stuff. I don't know, maybe we will put the farm shed right here. Because then what we could do, it's just the foundation's too big. Maybe on this side. Because then what we can do is just like have the fields wrap around this if we need to. Building has gotten so much less stressful for you now that you can move stuff. The moving really changed the game, like, especially for the builders and the decorators. The amount of time you save is kind of crazy. Just being able to pick things up. And you're saving on resources too. You're not even using all the resources you would normally. Let me do something. Let me see if I can I like turn this like ever so slightly? Yeah, that's much better. Much better. We need another... I think we need a couple window thingies. We need 4 iron bars for the shutters. Or 2 more shutters. You want a dev update where villagers actually use the decorations you drop, like how you see the other NPC villages? I've been told that they're working on it. Like maybe there was like some problem, which is why like the workstations like these ones, I assume these are the ones you're talking about, like the laundry station, the clotheslines. I think they had a problem that basically roadblocked them from fixing this, but I want to say that's something they're trying to get ready. I don't know if that's going to be ready for the next update. It would be cool if it was. The walls from Piastovia would be cool. I was literally dying to have those when they showed those for the first time. I was like, please let me build this. I want the walls, and we never got them. One day though, right? One day, maybe. I guess we can make all this farms. I just feel like we're missing, like I feel like we should have another building. I don't know what we would put in here though. Builder's Hut's a small building that would fit. Would we have our own market stall? I don't think so. I need a tax collecting stall. If I were to place the geese anywhere, maybe in the corner if I could get it. Ability to manipulate the land at least a little bit. I think that's one thing that they can't do. I think with the way they built the game, there's no ability for them to do like ground manipulation of any type. I think for the next medieval game though, assuming it is a medieval dynasty, I bet we'll have something like that. They did mention on the new game they're working on, they want to make sure they have certain things set up at the beginning so that when they are like, you know, building and updating on the game later, they don't have to worry about, oh, we, you know, hard coded this thing a certain way so we can't do specific things. And that's another reason why we can't rotate fields. And that's why they're set to like this specific grid. I think with how the game was built from the ground up, there's no way to actually rotate fields. Or we could have our own bees. What if we had bees? I'm just like half building them for now, just to see. Because if this was geese, I could just wrap this entire area up and this would all be geese. We just put like a little gate here. But I don't know if geese is it. I think it'll either be geese or bees. We could probably get rid of one of our wells. Maybe I'll have gaseous lava working. I mean, I'll have her work by the kitchen. It's still fine. But I think I have a well around here that I don't need. I think I just have it for having it. Yeah, this one. Who is this? Kanuta? You're fired.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, she's about to have a baby too. Kanuta, you're gonna be in my well. And then we're gonna set water to 100%. Maybe a little poppy field for beautification. Do you have poppy seeds? I do have poppy seeds. I haven't really been using them for anything, but we got them. Now we definitely are gonna do some fields. Easy quest, easy quest. Now I would really love if I had 4 cherry seedlings and I would just have cherry trees in my area. Show how luxurious we are. We have the rarest seeds. If not, I'll just do like plum or something. Or maybe hops. I could see us doing hops. I don't have a bag. Let's make a bag. How do you think your wife will like you getting another woman working that close to the house? Medieval Dynasty drama. Medieval Mari. Medieval Mari Povich. Gotta make this really interesting. I mean, we can't have gaseous lava working out the house. Then she never leaves home. She's got to have an excuse to leave the house. Maybe more trees? We want more trees. I didn't start building the walls because I don't know if I'm going to be changing any of them, so I don't want to waste the logs. I also want to round out that road right there. It's a little too sharp. I don't know. The problem is, it's like I don't mind the goose house here. Oh, we just unlocked the barn 3. All right, we'll build that. It's not that I don't mind having the goose house there. It's just the foundation's so tall.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I wish the foundation wasn't so tall. All right, we're fed. I never even built to barn 2, so we're just going straight to barn 3. Barn 3. It's about time. That's all I'm saying. I need more planks though. We out of planks. Why do you need her to leave the home so desperately?
Oh, he's here again.
I mean, I could confine her. It doesn't really matter though. That would be some crazy random events that you'd have in between seasons. We'd be playing an entirely, it'd be like medieval Dynasty Crusader Kings.
I'm not sure why, but I won't complain.
Oh, I gotta play some Crusader Kings on stream sometime. The spicy drama in that game is so funny.
Everything is permanent.
I think a bush should be right here. We need a bush. A large bush. Wild rose bush, yeah. Or maybe we have like a tall evergreen, because then that could like hide these little gaps. I mean, we could do the same on both sides. Now I don't know about the same bushes on these sides, but we could do the evergreens again. Get rid of those rocks. Little creative way to hide the gaps. No one will know. How could they know? Do the pillars in the oxbow level the village faster, or do they gather more? I think it depends on the pillar. I think it's they level faster, not gather more though. I think depending on the pillar though determines which skills they level faster. I don't think they gather more though. If they do gather more, they would all probably gather at the same level or frequency. I think it's just leveling. I wish you could get a pillar in the valley. We need a valley pillar after completing the Unigost quest. What's happening? Farmers, you're missing something. Let me guess, it's probably fertilizer. We've been using a lot. And I think, do we have any still in the barn? No, but I bet I can make some. We have a lot of rot in storage right now. There's 90. Put all these raw resources away too. Try and just carrying them around. We're definitely not out of rye grain. I guess it could be, it wouldn't be bags. I doubt it would be hose. So it's gotta be fertilizer. Yeah, we have a single hoe. No, we have 6 of them. 1 bronze hoe and the others are iron. Bags were definitely good on. Wait, it is rye grain? You're actually out of rye grain? Is it because it's all rye? Uh-oh. What happened to all of my rye grain? All right, it's all right, we're fine. Another 1,200. Are we making rye bread in the kitchen? That could be it. I know we're selling rye bread, but I don't know if I have it automated. Yeah, we're not making rye bread. We're just making scrambled eggs and white bread. Let's count how many eggs we're getting. Because this might need to be reconfigured. 31 eggs. So that means we can make 10 scrambled eggs. That's good. That'll keep the eggs down a bit. The bread doesn't use any eggs, so that's good. Pottage would probably help. But I mean, I gotta do something with that cabbage.
Hello
Maybe I
there.
have bowls and I could make just like a handful of pottage here. I can make porridge. Porridge with apples. Gruel. Delicious. We actually don't have a lot of raw meat. But I do have buckets of sour milk. I can make some cork. We can start making cheese soon. Sell the cheese. And then cook up any fish. Nope, there's no more fish. Oh, we gotta set that guy back into the fishing hut. The guy that gathered all those berries for us. I think Roland. So I'm gonna get rid of this building. You are no longer needed here, sir. Yeah, Roland. You can go back to fishing. You're a lot more useful there. At least now. Yeah, 7 survival. That's pretty good. Fishing hut 1. And then I'm gonna reset pike back on here. And you're just gonna fish as many pike as you can. Almost 8 a day. That's really good. That's like 50 roasted fish meat daily. 50 to 60. I saw him. I couldn't make any berry bushes. We only have 4 berries. I think I made more berry wine than I needed, right? Yeah. I should have saved some of that. I probably could have made like 4 bushes if I kept those. Rip. Can I get in here real quick?
Hello there.
Oh, a gift?
Goodbye.
A drink, hopefully? Berry juice? Perfect. You know, I'll take that. I don't need any water. Gaseous lava out here. How would that look? Have like a random idea. It's not really tall, is it? Insufficient length. Dang. I was like, if that was like the perfect length, it might not look that bad and just have like a small fence around the openings here so you can't like fall. But it doesn't look like that's gonna work. Unless I give it some extra space here. Yeah, I'd have to do something like this. I don't really like that. Nah. Close, but nah. We ain't gonna do that. Maybe another idea. Also, there should probably be a road here. know if I can get one down though. And then we can just like move the butter churn to be like that. And we're also having a selling problem. What do you think it is? Shearing scissors, baby? Bolts are good. Food? Is it a food? It's a food. Roasted fish meat. Well, we don't have any fish because we haven't been getting any fish. But we have a handful of honeycomb. How about you take honeycomb? How are our villagers' levels looking? I want to see what our highest levels we got right now. For extraction, Goshaslava is at the top as a water carrier, with Cuthbert not too far behind as a miner. A lot of our extractors are 5+. But we still have a handful that are like 3, 4. Hunting wise, nobody. It's just Nimrod, which is the special. For farmers, Roslav is a level 7. Georgiana is a 6. Georgiana's a mom right now though, so she's not going to be helping us here. So farmers are okay. Diplomacy villagers, we have plenty of level 10 diplomacy villagers. We even have like a backup one if we need one. Survival, I think we just have the 2. Yeah, Scarborough level 4 and Roland level 7. And then production, this is what I'm pretty interested in here. Nobody really that high level. The innkeepers are level 4 in production. Nicola's level 6, obviously. But she has a baby right now. Hopefully, she comes back in like the next year or so. I think I'm gonna put her in probably the kitchen. The kitchen or the sewing hut. Our seamstress, Blanca, she's finally level 3. I think she was like level 2 when we started with her. So she's actually leveling up. I kind of don't want this farm shed here. One of these buildings has to go. Like the farm shed could go in the corner or the goose house. And I think it's... I don't know. Because I don't know what I'm really going to do with this area. If I can figure out what I'm doing here, maybe that'll help me determine. Because this could all be fields. There's not a lot of room for fields here if we put the fields here. I think this has to go. We need this for field space. Six by 7. I mean, that's good. Okay, let's move it a little bit. Like that. And that'll fit a little bit better, I would say. And I think it can just be like one field. I don't know if it needs to be cut in half. I guess we could do 2 3x7s. Maybe that'll look a little bit more interesting. I guess it'll be a 3x4 or 6x4 and then a 3x6. Even so, I think we'll see how it looks. Or we could put a road in between. Maybe that's what we do. We put a road in between. It'll be a little bit less fields, but I like a little road in between. And then we can wrap it with like fences and stuff and beautify and all that good stuff. Bedazzle it. Yeah, that's good. And then it kind of makes sense to have the farm shed there. The other option is we put the farm shed at the end of the road here and we like cut maybe like a couple holes out here so that the farm shed fits. But then we still got to figure out what we're doing with this area. I don't know, so far it's looking good. Let's make sure we got our rye down. I assume we have the rye down. If it's not, it's fine. We have plenty of rye. Any events? Runaway bride? Would be kind of cool. Ceremonial hair cutting. Oh, it's the day. Carry a long-established ancestral ritual. This tradition has been cultivated in my family for generations. Now it is my son's turn. His ceremonial hair cutting. Whenever a boy reaches the proper age, it's time to leave his mother's side to begin to learn his father's teachings. We cut the hair as a symbol that the boy is ready to get rid of his child effeminacy and become a man. All right, chop it off. Truly bonded only after the hair cutting ceremony. That was not the way I wanted to do it. I never wished to create a barrier between me and a son just because of some old tradition. But I was longing for the day nonetheless. I'll cut it, I guess. I don't think it matters. Educate. Admire the scene. Don't eat poisonous mushrooms. Let him eat the mushroom. I feel like petting it is probably not a good idea. Letting somebody steal from you is a sign of weakness. All right, let's go. Let's go get him, son. Some bandits are messing with us. Attack, disarm, kill the bandits, survival of the fittest. Attack, disarm, and let them go. We are not the same. Yeah, we'll high road him. We'll high road him. Just so that Lubomir knows. Also, we have a lamb. We got 2 more ladies that are pregnant, and we have 2 more babies. Lame Berta finally had her baby. And Lubomir's all grown. Look at him. I'm so proud of you, Lubomir. I don't have a gift for you, though. So wait here, I'll go get one. I don't know if I have any more rag dolls, but I definitely have some wooden figurines in here. I have a bear figurine. This is my last one. If I need more, I'm gonna have to go get them from the locations on the map that they're located. I know where a handful are. Little nip in the air. All right, let's go put some clothes on. I'm still wearing some light stuff here. I could take the... I made a warm hood. Or I have a hood. Am I already wearing a hood? No, I need a hood. I made a warm coat. And I think winter trousers will be good. Probably enough. Maybe boots too. Excellent boots give you 18, and then warm gives you 23. So I'll take the 23. All right, we're good. And then the rest of the clothes can go away. All right, we're ready for the season. So yeah, I definitely think I like the idea of having a gate be here. So I think that's what we're gonna do. That being said, maybe what we do here is we push the farm shed back and we just expand the field more. The problem is if we do that, then I don't really have room for another building. I could put bees in the back. I don't really want to. I guess the geese could go here. If the geese are here, then we can have like a wrapped around fence. Maybe that's what we do. Where would I stop it though? Like, I'm trying to think how I'd fence them in. Like this maybe, and then just like lead it off here. That would give plenty of room for the geese, but that might be too much. Might be too much room. Should I get an iron fence for this? What kind of fence should I do? Ornate could be cool. Or like a log split. Sorry, child. I didn't mean to bump into you. Because we could cut them off like that, and then we could put more... We could put a tree on both sides. Maybe. And then we still have the geese. And then this is kind of like blocked off a little bit. Can I even fit a tree here? Yeah, I could fit a tree here. Let's keep following this, and we'll try and keep them aligned. And then we can kind of like straighten this out here. And it'll just be like right between the trees. So while we have destroy mode on, we can kind of see what we're doing here. So the idea would be, we got a couple orchards. We got our fields in the front with our farm sheds with a couple trees. We'll have some geese on the side. We'll have a little well here. And then maybe a little garden in the back. I'm thinking we have like just a bunch of plants and stuff here. Perhaps we like add a road on this side and that goes around the back. Or maybe we don't even do the road. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking. That's the layout. I may want to redo this fence. Yeah, I think I might redo the fence, but I think this is how we're gonna set it up. It can always change in the future, but I'd rather not break down any trees. I don't want to waste any orchards here. Kind of round it. And I think I want to end it here. So I want to turn a little bit. A little bit, and then we can just go straight back. And then we can put like bushes or random stuff in the back. And for the gate, I think the gate's gonna be... Oh, we should have set up the gate first. I mean, we could just let the geese run around. We just let the geese run around. We just like open up a little area. It's not like they're gonna be able to do much. Like they can't go anywhere. Have like the opening. I don't know, let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. With the little ghosts we have here, I'm pretty happy with how it's looking. So I think I'm ready to build it all up. 171 logs. We don't even have enough logs. This is gonna cost a lot of wood. And we might have to redo all the palisades all over again. But I mean, at least we know where things are going. So palisade right here, or the gates right here. It's not like the wild animals will get them. True, true. Great layout, thanks. How close can we get the palisade to each other? Like, do I need to actually break them all down, or can I just... stick it right next to it? Nah, there's a gap. We gotta rip them. We gotta rip them out. We may have to move the bushes a little bit, but that's fine. All right, there's one wall. I may want to redo... no, that's fine. I was gonna say, I might want to redo the fields so they look better, but I think the fields look fine around this. Now, as for here... I might be able to get away with just putting them down. Because of the turn. And then we could just like place some bushes. I think we could get away with that. I don't know. I mean, who will ever know? Who's gonna know? How would they know? Like, there's a gap here. It's not like you can get rid of all the gaps. Sometimes there's just gaps in the wall. But you know, a wall is a wall. I think we're building this up. All right, so this is 6 logs per. I have 170. I'm going to destroy my entire log supply doing this. All right, let's do it. Yeah, we're already halfway gone. Get the goose house up. I guess we could move some geese over here. We'll have a little bit extra geese. Can I like flip this a little bit so it's like little bit closer to the wall. Let me get rid of the road. Like have it kind of aligned up against the wall. Like that. Yeah, that's good. And keep building. And that's all my logs. We didn't even build half the walls. All right, well, they're gonna need time to get, I guess, all those resources. Luckily, we're not having any firewood problems, so I think me turning up the firewood helped out a bit. We are in just the start of winter, though, so it could change. Let me make sure we have everybody on wood, too. Are we missing anybody from the woodsheds? We got 6 out of 6 woodworkers going. So yeah, we're fine. With how the mines are, we could probably shut down one of the mines. Our herbalist hut worker had her baby finally. So we're not gonna have any herbs unless we get rid of the fish guy. It's either fish or herbs. I think I'd rather take the fish. We just won't have any berries. Unless we get a quest that gives us more berries. Then we might have to move them over to the herbalist hut. What would be a good field size? You're thinking 5 by 10, so 50 plots. I'd say 50 is the sweet spot in my opinion. My usual field size will be, I would say like 20, I'll do 40, I'll do 50 sometimes. I don't like to go bigger than 100. Yeah, I don't like to go bigger than 100, but I'd say like 40 to 60 is a good sweet spot. Like these fields are obviously only like 15s, right? But I mean, that's what I can fit in this area. It's more for aesthetic purposes at this point. But for like my main rotation fields that I want like people to work on and not have issues working on together, these ones are closer to 15 or 50. Like this is 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this one's 50 exactly. This one is 30. This one is 50. So we have 250 plots here. We have a 30 plot. I think this one over here, which is oats. Well, it's rye now because it's winter. This is a 20 plot. These ones are probably also 50. Actually, no, these ones were more shaped. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 11. So it's about 50. Yeah, so it's, even though it's a different shape, it's about 50. And then this one's just to fill in the gaps. Yeah, 40 to 60, I would say, is a good sweet spot per field size. But I mean, if you need to fit like smaller fields just to, you know, get it right, you do what you got to do. Like these guys, since they don't have anything to do for the season, they're working on my fields, which I appreciate, peoples. I'm gonna build a fence though, and I think it's gonna be an iron fence. All around here.
And remember, don't eat the yellow stuff.
And another one right here. I think I started it like right on the edge, so this would be like there, and then see if I can kind of like round it. Nope. Now let's start from the gate then. I think that works just fine. So our fields will be gated. I guess we'll have our little crossbuck fence here. Maybe it'll be too much gates. I might end up ripping some of them out. I'm not gonna build them up just yet because I can kind of see how it's gonna look. This area could probably use some compost bins, some farming, just equipment in general. Not that we don't have any logs or anything, but I feel like a wheat pile, a straw pile. Maybe if I move this bush. Just a little bit, a smidge. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That's fine, that's fine. But yeah, so far so good. I need to see what seedlings we have. If we have 2 cherries, I'll plant the 2 cherries here. Let me get that bag back. Bag. We have 0 cherry trees. Man. Why do we never have cherries? Cherry tree drought out here. I mean, that's fine. Let's do pear. The pear trees look cool. We'll do 2 pear in the front here, and these 4 will be plum. Should I move these? Because it looks like it's been reoriented a little bit. Eh, no, that's fine. I think that's fine. Like to build low fences around your fields. It depends on the field for me. Sometimes I'll build a mix. Sometimes I'll do like highs and lows. I think that's what the ones by the kitchen are like. Eventually, I'd like to get some maybe fences around the fields on that side of the village over there, but I haven't really bothered with working on them just yet. Now, it really depends what type of fences you want. It doesn't matter. I recommend, though, if you do have fences, have multiple openings so they don't have to, like, spend the time going all the way around. Like, for this area, I think I'll leave it like that, but you could have, like, an opening here. So it's like, okay, now there's 2 ways for them to get in. I mean, I could probably leave it like that. And then just have, like, a compost bin and some junk over here. Privies, we probably should get a privy, our own personal privies within the walls. Though we should probably get the walls completed first before we do that. It's rough out here. Yeah, the low fences don't need any openings. They can just like step over them. Like these, is it this one right here? Oh no, this one has tall fences around it, but I have like an opening here and an area around the back. Swore I did some shorter fences. I might have done shorter fences on the previous fields before I destroyed them and put the tavern there. That might have been what it was. No, I think I like having the iron fences here. We'll see as time goes. I have 4 trees. I have 4 apple and I have 4 hops. Let's put hops here. Throw some hops down. We'll have a couple of trees. We'll have a couple of vines. We'll have our own crop field. We'll have our own animals. We'll have a well, and then we'll have like a back area we can work with making like a garden or something. But But yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot more logs than we currently have before we can get any of that done. We have a stall problem. The builder hut person's gone. That's okay. Dobravoy ran out of rye bread. So let's make some rye bread.
How is life treating you?
Excuse me, Berta. We want rye bread. Let's just do like 100. What about putting the majestic tree in there? Oh yeah, I did say we were gonna do that. I could put that in that back area where we're gonna put all like the foliage. We might be able to fit it over there. Let me just put this food in storage so that the villagers have something they can eat. Or rather, I guess they're not eating this. This is for the stall to sell. And I'm taking my tree. We may have to buy another majestic tree seedling if it feels kind of bland there. Additionally, I had like a maple tree. Do we fit the majestic? There's obstacles blocking. Is it these trees? I think these are all trees I planted. All right, so that'll be good. I think that fills in most of the negative space. So we'll have our farm, we'll have our hops, we'll have our geese, we'll have like a little green area. And maybe we'll figure something out for the back. Maybe we'll have like a laundry, like some laundry stuff. But this looks good. I'm happy with the layout thus far. Now we just need to get all the logs so we can build all the walls here. I could help chop down trees, but it's gonna be a while. Maybe we get some more seedlings. We got one. Here, let's sleep. Because it won't be working if we aren't in the middle of the day, so I'd rather get some sleep so they can keep generating logs for me. 5 more minutes. Any gifts, gaseous lava? Something to drink? A bucket of water. Ooh, thank you. Just gonna chug half a bucket of water. And put it in storage for anybody that would like to use it. 3 buckets. Insulation. Let's insulate the storage. I usually like painting the food storage. Village looking good, Rasmir. Jordan would be proud. I hope so. I hope so. That corrupt bastard. I hope he'd be proud of me. Oh, it's extra snowy today. And a little dark. I think this is one of these days where I could drink a night vision potion and it would look nice. Do I have any night vision, do you think? Potion of night vision. My only night vision potion. Yeah, there we go. Much better, much better. I could set up another, I mean, I don't need to rush it. I was gonna say I could get another woodshed going so you get more logs here, but I mean, it's just a waiting game. Once we get all the logs, we can finish building the walls here. I didn't ever do that seedling run. Maybe if I find 2 cherry trees, I can rip out the pears and put cherries there. I'll be wasting the pears, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's see if we can find any more tree seedlings. I need some saplings. Doesn't seem like there's anything leading up to Gustovia. Yeah, no sacks. Maybe some barrels. Nope, not even any barrels. Snowman. Aha, here we got something. Lost shipments, just copper. Not what I'm looking for, but I can use it. I can find a way to use it. Check that camp? What camp? I didn't see any camp. Nothing up this waterway, so we're just gonna backtrack. See if I can spot that camp you're talking about.
Giddy up.
Nothing by this bridge. Over here. Oh, were you talking about like this little dock thingy here? This is just built into the map. If this is what you're talking about. I don't think you can find any loot in here. Though there are some decorations that I would love to get in the game in here, like this barrel of fish. This wicker basket o fish. There's the barrel o fish. Or like an open barrel. Or like the fishing rack. I need these decorations, man. I need these decorations. Please, team, please. All right, we'll just head towards Yazurka then. No seedlings so far, but there's still plenty of other chances. Oh, the camp between Gustovia and Denica. I see what you're saying.
Onward.
I thought you were saying I passed the camp. Pear wine. Legit.
Here.
I don't exactly know where this Gustovia Denica camp is. I know where one is with the walls. I assume that was the one that you're talking about. That looks like a place that a camp would be, and there's nothing there. You're hunting moose and you found it. That might have been the spot then. Because there's moose over here and moose over here. I know where the big bandit camp is over here. This little small area that was, like you noticed, was like a little empty. This is a camp spawn. But it looks like nothing spawned here this season. Sometimes there's a camp in this area. I don't really ever see that one spawn anymore. The bandit camp should be up here. This might have been it.
Move on.
Yeah, it's not there now. It is what it is. Maybe next time. Keep our eyes peeled for some more barrels. It's usually the west side of the map that has them. Oh, we have a bandit camp. I doubt this is the one you were talking about, but north of Denica, we have one. I didn't bring my armor. Will we be fine? Only one way to find out. Get the shield. Oh, we got archers. LOS the archers. Shield up. All right, archers are down. And then there was one. You fools. Thank you for the recurve bow. And then another iron crossbow. Iron spear, some coins, a light dress. Why was brother carrying around a dress? I won't ask any questions. Bronze knife, spiked cudgel, hard soap. We could use that as a decoration. I think there's a coverlet in here that we could also use. Rye beer, sack of food, firewood, and a wicker crate. Yeah, if one had seeds, then another can also have. It's so random. A noble dress. Here's another decoration I want in the game. A crate of bronze. Be cool. Or like these little tents. You can make like a little camp area and make like a hangout spot around the tents. Put stuff inside them. Bundles of leather and planks. More decorations we could all use. Like using maces than swords for you. I think maces are better versus enemies, like the armored enemies. Maces and picks I think are better because they break through armor more than slashing. You want like piercing or bludgeoning for the highly armored guys. But I just like swords. I'm just a sword guy. If I don't use swords, I usually use the axe. But it's not because of like for optimal reasons. It's more aesthetic. Flour, multi-grain bread. A large, simple backpack. Empty. All empty here. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, here's a sack with some warm boots and a rich coat inside. Contraband with a bronze hoe and a hammer. Yeah, we got the cover lit. There's usually a lot of stuff in this camp. This is one of my favorite camps to loot. I feel like I miss something every time. Love the iron battle axe. Just wish there was an elite version of the axe. I don't know why there is an elite version of the axe. They should really get one, or like have like a unique axe weapon that you can get through like a quest. Kind of like the Monarch, but with like a cooler model. Definitely there has to be a new model. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in here, so I think we're gonna head on out. Also, the night vision went out. We got some good stuff though. Sometimes it also just depends on which weapon I get first. If I find a mace, like an elite mace, and I don't have any other elite weapons, I'm gonna use the elite mace. But I haven't found any elite weapons, just iron stuff. Speaking of iron stuff, didn't I say I was gonna make an elite set today? Or maybe that was last stream. Either or, I still haven't made that elite set. I don't know if I have the iron for it. I've been using a lot of iron. Keeping up with the bolts, and we made something else out of iron. I think some pickaxes, some tools for the villagers. Apple tree seedlings. That's the one seedling I don't really want. We have too many apples. Like Gimli's axe. Heck yeah. A two-handed axe would actually be sick. A two-handed axe or like a two-handed sword. The only two-handed weapons that are in the game are spears. But a two-handed axe would be, that would be sick. So far, nothing else. I mean, I guess technically we got the apple tree seedling, but that's not what I wanted. Literally anything else. I almost need a torch for how dark it's getting. And it's like noon. 1:30. It's not even late. Ooh, more barrels. Something good, something good. Wheat and flour.
Let's go.
Not good. I don't need either of these. No, I'm behind, but what is this update I'm having to do right now? Updates? What do you mean? Like, what's the most recent update coming out, or like a patch? There might have been a patch like this last week. They might like had like a little update there. But we haven't had any updates since summer. If we've had any updates on Steam, it's because of like little patches. They added the masks. What was it, no, 2 weeks ago? So the masks are going to be available for the next 3 days. That's another good reminder to let everybody know. If you want to get these Halloween masks on both the Oxbow or the Valley, either or, you're going to need to get these in like the next 3 days. Because I think after 3 days, there's a chance they're going to disappear. They're definitely going to go away eventually, but I think it might go in the next 3 days. You have a 1.0 gig download right now. Let me check Steam. Maybe they're It's possible there was an update started since I started streaming, and I just haven't done it. But it looks like the last update we had was October 16th. Was just a small patch fixing some things. Uh-oh. I accidentally opened Steam big mode, whatever this is. Close this thing. Big picture mode. Get this out of here. Now all my stuff is wonky. All right, we're good. Yeah, we didn't find anything really. Just an apple seed.
Hello there.
Not my preference. But I'm sure if we want to add some more orchards, we'll take anything at that point. It's really just a waiting game on these logs here. Let's see how much iron we have. Maybe we can make an elite piece.
Money over here.
Like the gloves, the gauntlets.
As a punishment.
Let's put some of this stuff in storage too.
Even when they
Animal feed, seeds, beer bottles, bronze, clay, copper. Oops. There we go. I think I have a little bit more. Some bottles, coverlet, soap, crate. Lots of food. Handful of clothing here. There really was a lot at that camp. The camp has ridiculous amounts of stuff. Almost too much. Knives, we don't need these. We might have to turn on the junk stall again. All right, I think that's everything. Pretty much everything. Back down to like 35 kilograms. Calm down, Lubaman. How we doing on logs? We've gained a total of 19 this season. Wow. Think of all the walls we can build, and we're out of logs again. So yeah, these walls may take a while to get built here. Definitely not getting these done today. But we can kind of get a good look as to how things are going to start looking here. Maybe we could throw some... I have a couple ideas here. How about like a little fence? We'll see how it looks. Or better yet, let's place some things here. We could make this be like a little laundry area. I haven't unlocked all the laundry stuff, so let's do that. Maybe we put a clothesline here. And my thought was like, we could have like a fence, kind of like go around this. Almost. Because then this area is gonna be its own thing. This will all be like bushes and plants and stuff. No such thing as junk, just asking Jawa. We can always find use for these scraps. These trees are trees I planted, so if I want to move these trees, I can move them. I don't have to cut them. Or if you're saying for more logs, yeah, I need to just chop trees down. What else could we put over here? Maybe the privy would go in the back. Nah, not by the well. Probably not by the well. Maybe behind the hops. Yeah, let's throw some bushes down. Then I want like a wild bush. Fills out the gaps in the back right there, because we're not really going to be moving back there. Move this tree a little bit more in the corner. We might be able to put something here, like maybe like a chair. Because what I'm thinking is there's going to be like a road here. I don't want to get rid of all these bushes. If I can help it. Yeah, am I gonna have a road here? Maybe I won't have the road here. Maybe we'll just have like a natural like walk area, and I'll just like build something out of like the foliage. Because if I put more roads down, I'm gonna get rid of more of the natural bushes, and I would kind of like to keep some of these in this area if possible. What's going on, Jared, though? How you doing, man? Maybe like evergreens following these walls here. Wonder why I can't get this like completely aligned here. I think that's a bit better. Not really. Maybe like that. Better, but it's not that great still. I think we could throw some bushes back here. And I'll probably have more. Maybe I'll throw like another couple of things in the corners. But I think for the most part, like around the tree itself, it should be barren. Oh, another thing I was thinking, in terms of decoration inside the workshop area, there was one thing I had forgotten about that I kind of wanted to do. I wanted to like put some tools down. Yeah, like we could put like a, would they ever use a shovel in the building hut? I feel like they could use anything. Iron shovel, I got one iron shovel. A shovel would probably be the thing that makes the most sense. Or like the pick, maybe a pick, but I don't really want to waste a pick over there. We already have a hammer. I guess they could have two hammers in some places. I'm sorry to hear that, Jared. Hope things aren't too bad for too long. Hope things get better soon. Like a shovel like right there. It's not really much, but realistically, I feel like this area is as built out as it could be, unless we put like some items inside the wagons or things on top of the barrel. Things inside this wicker crate I think would make sense. But ground-wise, I'm happy with the... Oh, that's much brighter. Happy with the logs, happy with the planks, the poured out sticks, the stone, the shovel.
It's more than a ground door. How's that possible?
I guess we could put another hammer. I don't know where we put it. Because we already have a hammer by the door. We don't really need another hammer, honestly.
I'm parched.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put another hammer around here. I'll just throw it in this box. Drink up there. This area I still haven't done stuff with either. Part of me thinks I'm gonna rip all of this out, and this is where the sewing hut's gonna go in the future. Because I can't really get any log decorations in this area. It's too uneven. But I think with like a sewing hut and sewing hut decorations, I think we won't have any issues putting stuff there. Where did I put the sewing hut? Oh yeah, I put it by the excavation shed. But yeah, the walls are coming along. I can put another fence done. I said I was gonna check metal before I went to bed. See if I could make any like elite gauntlets. Elite set, we need 9 iron. How much iron do we have? We have 34. We might be able to make like 2 or 3 pieces then. Let's go check money first though, because we gotta buy the recipes. And that's gonna be a little expensive there. So coin wise, we have 20,000 in the bank, 45K. Honestly, I think we have enough to buy the entire outfit. Not that we could make the entire outfit. We don't need the helmet because we are wearing the honker mask. We don't need the elite collar because we already have it. We have 34. So I could make legs and gloves, or I could make bracers and boots. I think I'm gonna make the bracers and the boots. I'll get all of these recipes, but I'm just gonna make the bracers and the boots. And then we can at least say we made some of the elite set. At least some of it. Put the bracers and the boots away. Let's put all the food away so that this doesn't go bad in our inventory in between seasons. I think we're going to sleep. Fair amount of progress today. Add a little few things there. Mostly ripped out this entire area. Obviously it's not complete yet. We're just waiting on resources, but from what we can see, I'm happy with how this is going here. Yeah, looks good. I'm cool with it. Let's quick save. To challenge yourself and build on a hill in your next run. Building on hills are a pain. If I'm building on like super hilly areas, often what I'll do is if it's like really hilly, I'll just put fields on those. Like if you look at Gustovia, most of the village was like on flat area around this like big hilly and rocky area. And in the rocky area, I kind of just like let that be its own forest. In the hilly area, that's where I put like all my big fields. And then once you got on top of the hill, that's where everybody kind of lived. Now that you have an apiary, you should think about making some lanterns. Yeah, we need some lights in the village. Kanuta had a baby with Namislav. Just like that, I lost my well worker in my estate. But Zigmunta has been born. Taxes this season are 23k. Not bad. And so far things are looking good.
They don't want to hang.
Let's do another flyover so we can see now that it's daytime. So this is the plan. For the estate, we got the fields. We got some hops going. We just need all the logs to get the walls done. In this area, we're gonna have like a little well, maybe cleaning area. In this area, we're gonna have some geese. So the geese are gonna chill in this corner. And in the back, we'll just have like foliage, trees, bushes, things like that. Maybe a little garden. Throw some potted plants down, maybe. And as for the front, I don't know if I'll like add some hedges or something like that. I don't know. The handheld ones, I don't know if the handheld ones will help too much. I guess for me, I could be carrying a handheld one over having like a torch.
Go out with me because I'm childish.
Let me check and see if I have the tech to unlock that. I assume I do. Yeah, I have the tech to unlock it. I could even make it right now. Hand lantern. Time is in the day. 7:20. We haven't wasted too much time. I'll quick save there. I think this is where we're gonna end the stream today, y'all. Put that torch away. Village has been coming along rather nicely. I'm pretty happy with how and where it's going. Hope you guys enjoyed it. The Medieval Dynasty this weekend. I'm not sure the next day we're gonna play Medieval Dynasty. Next week is Kingdom Come Deliverance's new DLC, the last DLC. So we're gonna be playing that in the middle of the week. If we finish it before the end of the week, we'll probably do more Medieval Dynasty on the weekend. But I'm thinking it might go into the weekend, so we might be playing maybe like a Saturday of Kingdom Come Deliverance. How do you pay your taxes? Looting them from bandits? We have market stalls. We are a completely self-sufficient village. So we don't touch any of the vendors. We can't buy anything from the vendors. And we were able to sell until we got market stalls. And then once we got market stalls, we are no longer able to touch any of the vendors. But I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream today, all the lurkers, all the chatters. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And like I said, I think next stream will be on Tuesday. KCD on Tuesday. Probably on Thursday as well. Depending on what my Wednesday is looking, maybe we'll play on Wednesday. But expect KCD on Tuesday, maybe on Thursday. And then this weekend we'll probably do KCD, maybe some Medieval Dynasty, depending on if we finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then the week after that, I'm still not sure what we're doing the week after that. If I'm looking at my calendar here of like games coming out next week, we have Return to Moria on the 18th, so that's next Tuesday, not this Tuesday. We might try it out, I haven't decided. And then the week after that is when the Bannerlord update comes out, as well as the Cowboy Life Simulator. Problem is they come out on the same day. I'm probably gonna do Cowboy Life. Maybe I can split and do maybe a small stream of both. I haven't done that before. Maybe we'll try that. Do like a 3-hour of each. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been fun. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, y'all.